Alright. Welcome everybody to Salty Card Games. That's where we get salty over card games. If you're expecting me to not get salty or annoyed or to attack people and call the game dumb as shit, you are not in the right place. So, without further ado, I decided to come back for the new Legends of Runeterra patch because Legends of Runeterra Bowl is trying to redeem itself, and it can't because it's so stupid. But we're gonna play anyway. While rolling up a bunch of free cards, I happened to roll up a bunch of Udyrs. I literally just rolled up a bunch of Udyrs, 2 of them. So I just shoved 2 in my deck. And yeah, other than that, it's pretty much a Viktor deck because Viktor got buffed. And here we go. Salty card games. So for those of you guys who don't know, this is of course Legends of Runeterra. What is Legends of Runeterra? Legends of Runeterra is the League of Legends card game. I'll try to explain the mechanics of the game, and you can all follow along. So ranked reset. I normally actually sit in Plat Diamond. I'm not terrible at this game, but I'm far from good. And particularly, I don't really use meta decks. So, yeah. That's about it. Currently, all my cards are terrible. In this game, you are allowed to mulligan individual cards. Not your entire hand, you can mulligan everything individually. So my deck is based on creating cards and dealing damage. That's pretty much about it. I have 3 Viktor, 2 Udyr. Why 2 Udyr? I'm not really even sure myself at this point. So it looks like he's doing a Poro deck, which will probably trash me. I'm not really sure. So this is the Ballistic Bot. What does the Ballistic Bot do? He goes ballistic. And he's a bot. What did they buff on Viktor? They pushed him to Hex score upgrade is now 0 even when he's not leveled up, which is pretty good. So Ballistic Bot gives you an ignition, deal 1 to the enemy nexus for 1 mana each turn. He gives that to you. He also has Augment. He gets +1 attack permanently whenever you play a created card, which is pretty good. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go for a bit of a tempo play, and we're just gonna buff this thing so we can swing in next turn for big damage. It's a bit stupid, maybe. I'm not sure. But I feel like if I'm playing against Poros, I need to play fast. So the big thing here is that because Hex score upgrade comes in at 0 mana now, it gives Viktor hella tempo compared to where he used to be. Where he used to be, I wouldn't be able to do anything last turn. But now I can Hex score upgrade for 0. That gives Viktor a random keyword. It's random. For those of you who hate randomness, it's random. So now he got Scout, which enables him to attack. Destiny awaits. Do I swing or not? What could he have? What would he have? I am the future. I'm actually gonna swing because I'm not sure. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think he would have anything. So each person takes their turn, right? And the attack token determines if you get first turn or second turn. So he is first here, and he gets a free attack token. Now, you can attack without the attack token, but you have to generate it, which is kind of expensive and or difficult to do. So what I'm gonna do here, now, I'm gonna go for a Hex score upgrade again. Now remember, that will once again give Viktor a random keyword. He currently has Scout, which means he can attack once for free each round. Unfortunately, he's way too weak to actually make any use of it. Now he is Overwhelmed, which is Trample. Everyone knows Magic the Gathering, so yeah. Another brilliant design. So of course, I'm gonna go for Ignition. Then we're going to Shared Spoils, which buffs the top cards of my deck and draws 1, which is good. Once I stamp papers, now faces. Our goals are greater than petty violence. So I get the attack token next turn. He doesn't get to attack, only me. So first thing we're gonna do is Hex score upgrade. The reason I'm not putting down this Ballistic Bot, even though I buff it, is I don't know. Maybe I really should, actually. So you got lifesteal, which is pretty solid.
Once I stamp papers, now faces. Our goals are greater than petty violence. Yes, of course we must improve. We must evolve. A ticket to the gun show.
So what I'm gonna do, because I'm a little bit afraid he might win the game here, and Viktor's leveled up anyway, I'm just gonna go for a free attack using Viktor. He might counter it. Can you get to 5 attack? You cannot. Well, unfortunately for him, that was my scout attack, so he still has trample. So I also have Mystic Shot to deal 2 damage. That's 9 trample. He's still dead. Now he's not dead, but he will die. I don't think he is healing for 2. Okay. Well, now we Mystic Shot him for 2. Okay. That's pretty much what I figured. So that's Viktor. The whole thing is to create a bunch of cards and then buff and then just sort of tempo in a win. So the Viktor buff actually won that straight up because I had so much more mana to work with. I have a bunch of cards in this deck that are win conditions, just in case you're worried that this deck might not scale that well. But yeah, I do have a bunch of win conditions actually. And see, Ziggs into Leah. I don't think we'll need Mystic Shot. We want to set up more of an early game. Okay, so here's our Starlit Seer. Now, this guy, whenever we cast a spell, grant the top ally in your deck +1/+1. Which, as you might imagine, with this kind of deck, ends up being pretty strong. Is this Burn? I think this is Ziggs to Leah Burn.
Witness perfection, meatbags. Evolve or die. System upgrade.
So we drew both Udyrs, which kind of sucks.
What does that thing do?
It explodes, of course. Go ahead, light the fuse.
Throw him away!
Nothing I can really do about that one, unfortunately.
I can't wait to see what this one does.
Ziggs is just sort of a hyper efficient 3-drop. So if we draw something good with the Starlit Seer, we can win. And if we don't, we basically just lose here for free. Not really sure what to do here.
Blessed by snow and stars.
Would you look at this place?
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna keep trying to buff the top card in our deck, and we're gonna hope that it wins.
If you want to live.
This card creates a card, which draws a card. And then that card gets buffed. I'm not gonna attack. There's no point. Not what we wanted to buff, but not the shittiest card, but definitely not what we wanted to buff. Viktor levels up if you play 7 created cards, so.
Our eyes. What is it for you?
He can kill that. I don't really care. As long as he doesn't actually use his attack turn to damage me. So, Udyr levels up if we've damaged them 7 individual times. Which is what I'm trying to do here. I don't think he realizes it, but I realize it.
Safety disengaged. System upgrade. Rise, metal brethren. Prime and
Kitty. So, we're just gonna keep igniting here.
An auspicious season.
Now Udyr's technically leveled up. I'm not sure it's even worth it, but we'll go for it anyway. No real other play.
Our ancient enemies are burning.
then young fox. Lead us to their heart.
We love it when they run.
Kitty, you are being such a little meow meow right now. Did you know that? Did you know that you are in fact being a meow meow? Okay, I'm gonna grant regeneration to Udyr, and we're gonna see what happens.
Old gods, hear me!
I think, do I just swing all at this point?
Destiny awaits.
What would he do? He would block you to you. No, he'd block you to you or you to you. Let's keep you back, because he trades... Oh, let's also keep you back. In fact, let's keep them all back. Fuck it.
Goggles, powder, matches, let her rip.
He used everything to buff this guy, which I'm pretty okay with. He still creates stance swap. We do have rocket barrage as well. He's getting rid of my ballistic bot, but to be honest, wait, why are you getting rid of you? Get rid of the ballistic bot. What he's doing doesn't really do anything, actually.
For the old gods.
If it's made of sand, I can write it.
Can you improve perfection? Alpha Claw!
Blessed by snow and stars.
Safety disengaged.
An auspicious season.
Can you improve perfection?
Blessed by snow and stars.
Not really sure I can win this one, but we'll see. Realistically, the only thing I can do is just go for a give it all and hope he doesn't have mini morph. If he does have mini morph, it's still not the end of the world, though. Right of negation. Okay. Well, he can't. Wait, can he mini morph? No, he can mini morph at 6.
The fear is wise.
Move.
Want to see what it does?
Oh dear.
This is 2-1 to everything. Okay, so Ram Stance can ram his Nexus. So I actually have a win here. I put in Rocket Barrage at deal 3 to an enemy and 1 to all others. I'm not sure if it's what I want. He's just trying to burn me with Ziggs.
Can you improve perfection?
Not what I wanted to buff. Kind of shit, actually.
System upgrade. A ticket to the gun show.
Let's see, he's about to burn me for 6.
They are my people, and I am theirs. If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Trying to think, is there any way out of this one? I don't think so. I don't think we can win this one. If I had Mystic Shot. No, I can't win. There's literally no way. He's just gonna swing and deal damage.
Smile while you can.
I mean, I kind of buffed up the weakest units for me to buff up, which sucked. Wasn't much I could do. It's just sometimes that deck is a bit RNG, obviously. We want to keep Viktor. Basically, the core of the deck is that Owl that buffs things, Ballistic Bot, and Viktor. Those are the 3 core cards. I use Harsh Winds to try to be anti-Ionia, but I'm not sure.
Fact, I am superior life form.
So here's Ballistic Bot, Viktor, and Starlit Seer. So there's my core. There's a core strategy with this deck. Did you just Vile Feast me? Hello? I mean, he's playing Trundle Tryndamere, so he's trying to do some jank-ass control strategy. I'm not sure it's the play, though.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
System upgrade.
So now we shoot him with the ignition.
Rise, metal brethren.
Pew pew. So we're leveling up Viktor, or sorry, we're leveling up Udyr. I mean, in case we ever actually get Udyr, I guess. He Vile Feasts me again. I guess he's gonna try to swing, or is he gonna try to AoE? What is your play here? You didn't even try to swing.
Disengaged. Join the glorious evolution.
There's Viktor.
Max will bow, great maker.
I guess he could Vile Feast a 3rd time, or he could Howling Wind. Maybe he goes for that. Maybe he goes for Avalanche? Avalanche into a 3rd Vile Feast?
Can you improve perfection?
So the Ignition will buff both of them because they have Augment, and then the Starlit Seer will buff the top card in my deck. And then Viktor's thing is free, so he gets buffed as well. We're gonna see what jankiness he actually grabs here.
Blessed by
You got Fearsome, so he can't be blocked by anything with 2 or less power. Which ironically is useless 99% of the time and yet very useful here. Because now it forces him to actually play the game. Udyr's nearly leveled up on this shenaniganery. He went for a ramp play, so he's clearly trying to ramp up. But the thing is, I'm kind of like set up here. The second I draw a champion, the second I draw anything, the Starlit Seer's buffed it so much. Jeez, I could draw anything, and then Udyr turns into a win.
Here beyond.
Viktor's close to leveling up as well. I mean, just swing with Trundle, dude. It's not like I can stop Trundle.
Analyzing approach.
Okay, so he got tough, which is pretty good here. So Trundle can't actually kill Viktor anymore, but he'll definitely have something that can kill me. And here's our ignition once again. And the top card is our deck is buffed again. I mean, I know he'll just vengeance whatever I play, but like, damn. Not a great look, if you ask me.
System upgrade. Electroplating completed.
No, we rolled spell shields. Now we block a spell. Hello, John Wayne Melee, and I'm not really sure what his play is because I kind of set up a board and been trying to win this whole time. No, he did 1 damage to everything. He got rid of my spell shield, so he's clearly trying to vengeance the Viktor. That's why I put multiple threats into this deck. So now everything that is created is now 1 mana cheaper.
By snow and stars.
Leave your bags in the north.
We follow the old way.
So that means stand swap is now cheaper.
Genius in action. Old gods, hear me. Analyzing approach.
He's still fearsome, so yeah, he has to block here. Ballistic bot. Okay.
Shiver in your boots. One troll to rule them all.
Well, I guess we got a mega duper super ballistic bot.
Once I snap papers, now faces. Our goals are greater than petty violence. Yes, of course. Energy core upgrade.
This would be a good.
What did he roll? Fury. Okay, so if he kills something, he gets a permanent +1/+1.
Stand in my way. Progress. Prime and ready. Safety is in.
Okay, this levels up Udyr. What could he be thinking? Udyr's got a shit passive. He's kind of shit. I just sort of use him to generate stand swaps. He's really not that good. Okay, I'm wondering what you're thinking here, dude.
An auspicious season.
Have you come to aid your old friend, young fox?
Yes, old man. We heard your call.
Okay, so every time Udyr strikes, he creates a stand swap.
Vinhard!
Blessed by snow. and
Plus, he gets buffed every time I play a stand swap. This is gonna make sense in a second. Don't worry about it.
This would be a good winter.
So what we're gonna do is when we play Give It all allies become as strong as the strongest ally, become as tough as the toughest ally, and give all keywords to all allies. Okay, so he's doing Feel the Rush. That's still pretty much fine. Because I have a Harsh Winds, so I can just effectively mute, let's call it that, 2 people. I could go for Feel the Rush, but I think just sitting here for Harsh Winds is better.
Death itself can't stop me! Get ready for a beatdown! This is our path.
I think here, I think we Frostbite you and you.
An auspicious season.
We block you, we go down to 6, but that's okay. Because now we can use Rocket Barrage on you.
Blessed by snow and stars.
Now we can Feel the Rush. Now everyone gets overwhelmed, so we get 4 16-16 overwhelms.
An auspicious season.
Ruination is still fine.
We see through all. These eyes see all.
He takes 12. We have 2 Mystic Shots. They deal 4 each. Oh, plus we have our own Feel the Rush. If the need arises. Oh, okay, we won. And that's a deck. Yeah, everyone, that's a deck. I'm gonna be honest, there's 2 cards in here that I have never drawn that I want to see if they're good. The Mammoth Shaman, I want to see if that one's good. Officer Squad, I could probably do without. I'm gonna be honest, I probably should just drop him for another Udyr. Fuck it, let's get another Udyr. Why not? We have a free champion card, and I think Udyr is one of the best cards in the game, right? He's really bad. He's actually pretty much, I think. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure after the buffs, Kitty just like, she acts like such a brat. She's like, what do you want? What do you want? I'm using your arm as a bed. Can you see I'm a kitty and I am sleeping? Hello, peasant. What are you doing? But the second she's on the ground and like I'm not carrying her, she's like, help me, I can't do anything. Oh. After the buff to Aphelios, I'm fairly certain that Aphelios is just, what if Viktor was better? Just better. Just what if Viktor was just straight better? So once again, our ideal is Ballistic Bot with Viktor with the Shaman. We haven't drawn the Shaman though, so things could be a little bit rough, but that's why I have 2 other cards that can potentially win the game. Oh, well, we drew all 3. This deck seems to always draw all 3. It's so weird. We grabbed Udyr.
Hang on. We're rolling.
I can't actually block that.
Is obsolete.
Bombs away!
System upgrade.
This card.
See through all.
So he becomes Mammoth Rager, and I can also use him to feel the rush off that.
I'm ready. Fire till nothing moves. Safety disengaged.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe bluff him into not using his attack turn by not playing anything. I don't think he's taking the bluff.
Can you improve perfect?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignition right now because that puts Ballistic Bot able to kill the Waste Walker. I'm still gonna bluff like I have a card. It worked. It actually worked. Holy shit. He wasted his attack. I didn't have a card. I didn't have shit.
The flashbacks will bow, Maker.
This would
He drew quick attack. That's pretty solid here. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ooh, we get a big Ballistic Bot. Actually, no. Let's just put him down. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Udyr's not leveled.
Now faces. Our goals are greater than petty violence.
I like Inscription. My lawyer has told me if I say my feelings on Inscription, people might get offended.
I'm ready.
blessed by snow and stars.
Submit.
So we can swing with these two,
Die.
and I'm gonna do that because basically he's quick attack though. Quicksand. Oh, okay. That's still fine for the most part, honestly. Wait, Zillion? Wait, Azir Zillion? Huh? It's not a deck.
Haven't I been here before?
Safety disengaged. Can you improve perfection? A ticket to the gun show.
He's stuffed too much in here. It's like he's trying to do a one-shot deck and it just ain't working. Although I do need to save as much health as I can. I think... Wait, no I don't. Wait, do I win? I can win.
Blessings of strength and wisdom.
We put down Mammoth Shaman, we wait. Next turn we feel the rush. Sorry, give it all. He gets buffed +2/+2 every round start. So we just immediately round start, give it all. If he doesn't have a counterspell, I win, I think.
This would be a good winter.
Use Preservarium. That means you don't have an answer. That's okay, so that's Mammoth. That's my card. If I don't have Viktor, he's my win condition. Ash, you should be more careful. He's playing Shurima, so by default he's Right of Negation. Right, but my thing was that if he didn't have Right of Negation in his hand at that exact moment, he was going to have to spend so many resources to try to kill my shit, there was no way he was going to survive. I think the default play is we mulligan anything that's not Seer, Ballistic Bot, or Viktor. Yeah, this guy, I feel like two of him kind of makes sense. Because if you kind of run out of any other options, you can just have him down and win off him. Then we roll 3 again. Dude, I don't know what the fuck it is with this deck. I draw the same 3 cards every time. I swear to God, every time. I never don't draw them. Now, from now on, I'm never going to draw them, but... Oh, this is a Poro deck. Oh shit, he's doing Scout. Fuck, I'm gonna take 2, and I can't block it.
Safety disengaged.
Who goes there?
This is, I think, the most important part of this Viktor buff. If you turn 2 Ballistic Bot into Starlit Seer into Viktor, you can play every spell every time now and never cut anything. And then going into turn 5, you actually have 2 more mana than you would, which is hugely important.
System upgrade.
Yeah, but they can't, what I'm saying is they can't mini-morph everything. I could try to turbo level, or we could just go for an Ignition and Dispose of Ward defensive play. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna play more defensively here.
Can you improve perfection?
Because Ignition buffs the Ballistic Bot so it can kill the Poro Bot. Plus, if he tries to swing into and kill the Starlit Seer with some shenanigans, I can buff it. Well, yeah. Because I plundered, it gets +2/+4, Spoils of War. Yeah, so now I have a big beefy defense here. He's still on his scout turn, so he could attack again and just be really annoying, I guess. Did he just steal my Starlit Seer? Why? Dude, you're not supposed to do that with this deck. Kitty, why? You're like superheating me too. You have way too much body heat. What are you doing? Why are you like a little furnace? You're like a little furnace cat. Yeah, see, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to spam elusives with this deck. Did the new Shurima card do anything? I know it's only been 1 day, but they printed a new Shurima card seemingly to try to force Renekton to be viable finally. It doesn't look like it will do it, but that's what they seemingly tried to do. Yeah, the thing is, Viktor can win games if he RNGs the right buffs, but most of the time you're just kind of using him as a, well, I mean, to be blunt, a really efficient champion. I know all the Viktor mains are gonna scream at me and say, Viktor is not efficient. He's actually inefficient. Actually, he's the worst character in the game. He's actually pretty good. Plus, he levels up. So I got lifesteal. That's pretty solid here.
Safety disengaged.
An auspicious season.
Dude, they're trying to force Renekton so hard. They will literally do anything other than make it so he doesn't slowly get whittled away and die by his second attack. Here's an idea, just make him +1/+2. But Hashinshin, he's a damage card. In League of Legends, his ultimate and his Q literally give him a shitload of HP. So... am I close to leveling up Udyr? We're 3 out of 7. Okay, I do have harsh winds. I'm gonna let this sink. Because he could have been trying to buff it. Or something. No, he can't buff it. I don't know what he was doing.
Analyzing approach.
An auspicious season.
Nah, we're not doing Big Udyr. We're doing Mammoth Shaman. Do I go... well, he doesn't have a counter spell, does he? Oh, no, wait. I have to do Ignition, though. Because otherwise I don't plunder. So I'm dumb.
Perfection.
This would be a
Oh, Ram stance him. Wait, that's a solid play. Would have been a solid play if I remember to do it.
thing from the land of rivers.
But now I don't have the mana. Which is not my fault. I hereby proclaim it's literally everyone's fault but mine. I still have one of my 2 harsh winds, so if push comes to shove, I can still be an asshole.
Humankind must realize its full potential.
Okay, so he's leveled up, so now I can Udyr. I think this works, actually. Oh, no, he Poros next. Okay, I was gonna put down Udyr and Ram stance this one. Oh wait, he rolled elusive.
And stop.
Electroplating completed.
An auspicious season.
Wait, don't I just win?
For the old gods.
Okay, so we're gonna play this, which buffs up Viktor. He's out of mana, so he can't respawn. Here's the thing. I now do Ignition, which is free, because Viktor is now leveled up.
This would be a good
So, now we just swing all. So I'm swinging 8 trample, 12 trample. That's 20 trample. Plus then he creates another card for me. And I can still draw Mystic Shot. I'm doing 20 trample. He has to block. Yeah, he has to sacrifice his whole board. There's a complete tempo win right here. Plus Udyr levels up. Which isn't really that big a deal. Plus, again, Viktor has lifesteal, so he heals himself to full. Dude, can you surrender my foods here? And I don't want to be a dick. Come on. Come on, dude. I have a perfect deer board right now. My pal, my friend. You cannot win. The Mammoth Rager is just going to keep raging. Are you dead ass right now, man?
stars.
I'm going to be at full. You can't even rush me down. I understand why they're being careful with Udyr, despite kind of leaving the shittiest card in the game. He's a little bit scary. Like it's kind of terrifying that there's a dude who could potentially just sort of win the game on his own by just repeatedly blocking. So, you good? I'm at full, you're at 4. Can we end this? Okay, I need to go get my food. Shit. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna have to be right back.
I summon you! The gods have spoken.
Back. Did I win? Honestly, I don't think this deck is that bad. It's not great. I don't think it's bad. At Wendy's. I'm sticking to my thought. If it's not Starlit Seer, Ballistic Bot, or Viktor, I mulligan it.
My best flashes!
Twisted Fate Echo? That's not a deck.
Once I stamp papers, now faces. Evolve or die. Can you improve perfection?
So is Quicksand good now? Was that treasure? That's not a deck. What he's doing is not a deck.
Safety disengaged.
Well, we put down Viktor.
The glorious evolution. The flashbacks will bow, great maker.
We buff ourselves up.
This would be a good winter.
We buff ourselves up again. Oh, Viktor rolled elusive.
Join me if you want to live.
That's game over. Now Viktor just gets to swing for free every round.
System upgrade.
This is my future.
I can't really do anything about this. Yeah, let's do you.
Once I stab papers, now faces. Our goals are
I'm just gonna go all in. I'm just going all in. Balls to the wall here. I got spicy chicken nuggets. Never gotten them from Wendy's.
Did someone get lost in the time streams?
Okay, so we have 2 ballistic bots, Viktor, 2 Starlight Seers.
safety disengaged.
Blessed by snow and stars.
He rolled Scout Elusive. Even I feel bad about that one.
Can you improve perfection? Rise, metal brethren.
Yeah, 2 Field the Rush,
And ready.
and 1 Give It Your All.
Can you improve perfection?
Oh, these are spicy actually. Oh my god. That's not that big a deal. I'm gonna respond by rocket barraging his echo then.
This would be a good winter.
System upgrade. Join me if you want to live.
Yeah, I pretty much did already win, didn't I?
That's me.
We don't need our board anymore. We have a turbo buffed Udyr, we win.
Oh, I'm gonna clone ya.
These are my streets.
Do that in the opposite way.
These are my streets.
Yeah, there we go.
Echo!
Safety disengaged.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Udyr's pissed off, dude.
Spirits of the land, hear my call.
The fact we rolled all our buffs on Udyr, pretty strong.
Can you improve perfection? A ticket
Oh, I see. So you're gonna challenge him and then... No, wait, you can't do that. You'll just swing.
Heading topside.
But I don't care about my Nexus HP. You can't one-shot me. So I'm gonna give Udyr Overwhelm here.
An auspicious season.
Not really sure what he can do to stop this.
Safety disengaged. System upgrade.
I think I just go Udyr's Spirits Unleashed, because that'll remove one of his blockers. It wastes an Udyr. You can't have two of the same champion in play. Well, you can if you trick it into play, but you can't play two.
This would be a good.
Okay, now dealing one to everything would be kind of shitty.
Just out of reach. Hey, careful. Not everyone can toss you through time.
Fuck it, I'm just putting him down.
My summons, old mammoth. Yes, together we will raise the gods.
I'm not sure he can. I mean, he could frostbite Udyr.
Future.
That's it, right? I mean, okay, you're still dead. Yeah, I think this is why Riot's afraid of Udyr.
Our rage is beyond your control.
Udyr's a bit weak in a in a fast meta, but I feel like the second you have a meta that everyone's not running 3 Vengeance or 3 Mini-Morphs, Udyr kind of just immediately takes over. Like, even if you're trying to play a Freljord deck, he just will overwhelm you with pure, raw, manly HP, particularly because he gets huge stats plus regeneration, you know? I'm sticking to my motto. If it's not one of my 3 keys, we don't keep it. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm really fucked.
Yordles in their portals.
We see through all.
This ain't great.
These eyes see all.
Shared Spoils lets me mulligan. Effectively.
Now first? What do you think, Jelly? Focus, Yumi!
I, buff the top 3 champions of my deck, and then I draw one of them.
Season.
That's not good, though. My deck doesn't actually have any way to deal with this.
I write the rules of power.
I have no way to deal with that, and that is out of my kill range already.
Kip and I will scout ahead. Won't we, Kip?
These hands know metal and magic. My words bring power to metal.
Check the book!
So ordinary.
Fino.
Hmm.
Don't think I know that one.
It is written.
Well, this is a bit, not great.
Prime and ready. Join me if you want to live. Safety disengaged.
We just have to hope to get a good... That's not a good draw. Shit. Field the Rush is playable on 9. I don't think we're getting to 9.
System upgrade. Fire till nothing moves.
to serve the greater good.
I'm so fucked. I'm actually just fucked. I'm just unable to do anything here.
We follow the old ways.
So what is Udyr? He's now like a Russian. Well, I shouldn't say Russian anymore, should I? I'm gonna say Slavic shaman thing.
They hesitate like an Elnuk in fear. Can you improve perfection? Hear my call, great spirits.
Okay. Okay. Viktor. Viktor might be able to save this one.
A clue.
Let's not ruffle our feathers.
We can't take 10.
Join the glorious evolution. The flashbacks will bow, great maker.
So what do we got? You got a few more. Oh, you're just gonna go ahead and put Blade of the Exile on it. You would have won the game if you did that before you attack.
Safety disengaged. Energy core upgraded.
You got Scout, which is worth absolutely nothing here. I am fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked. Fucked. Deal 2 to an ally, then rally. Something tells me I lose this one.
Smile while you can.
Yeah. Not a fan of Yumi. Not really a fan. Not really a fan of the turbo buff one champion then rally strategies. Kind of lame to fight. Why am I running Rocket Barrage? Honestly.
Peer beyond.
Ash Tom Kench.
Who goes there? Oh, vermin.
Not the hand I wanted, but maybe it's the hand I needed. No, not the hand I needed either. Let's see if he does anything.
Our diet is
Not only did he do something, he did something really, really good. Which is bad for me.
These eyes see all.
Okay, well, he let me do that. And then I can draw a creature.
This would be a good winter.
Okay, I mean, that's something, actually.
Appetizers of plenty.
Okay, okay, okay. You can decide to eat the Ballistic Bot or to eat the Starlit Seer with Tom Kench. Tom Kench can eat creatures. So, whichever one he eats... I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna, I don't know, what do I do here? Okay, he uses Acquired Taste. That's what I figured.
Come on in.
Blessed by snow and stars.
We put down Viktor.
We see through all. This would be a
He rolled Regeneration, that's okay. Now we Ignition.
blessed by snow and stars.
Next turn we have to figure out a way to deal 1 damage for our Mammoth Shamans.
Oh, I don't require a menu.
I don't think we can do it though. Let's just immediately Hexcore upgrade. Maybe we roll... I mean, you never know. We could just straight RNG a win here.
Good winter.
It rolled Faded. Which... actually... could mean something.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
Erase frailty.
If it's a fight they want, save the homestead.
Spirits of the land, hear my call. Genius in action.
I'm gonna buff Udyr
Ball here.
because he's gonna try to eat the other one.
Stars.
Send Bill.
I'm sure there's something for my tastes.
How have I not drawn an additional Ballistic Bot? How frustrating. Well, I can't do anything about that.
An auspicious season.
Have you come to aid your old friend, young fox?
Yes, old man. We heard your call.
Blessed by snow and stars.
Kind of a weird play to make. Unless you're just gonna Elixir of Iron.
This would be a good winter.
Okay, I mean, you're doing a lot to kill that dude. And I don't think I care in the end. Do I care? No.
An auspicious
Because I'm pretty sure I lose anyway. Right?
Oh, God. Hear me!
The frost rift.
Appetizers of plenty.
Yeah, I just didn't. I just haven't drawn anything here to try to tempo him out.
At last.
Can you switch the board hash? What shadows? I literally don't notice any shadows that you're talking about. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean. I literally don't notice any. Are you talking about like on the back? Like here? Does Piltover have any actual removal?
Non-flammable? Is that a challenge? Ha! I got an idea.
Once I stamp papers, now faces.
Are Renekton decks good yet? I tried Mono Shurima and it wasn't bad. I'm not sure it was that great. I literally just did
Progress.
System
Upgrade.
and yeah, some people actually do play ramp in this deck. Not a lot, but there's some ramp. Not a lot, but some. This guy's my emergency card draw card. Mono Shurima has been pushed so hard, dude. It's not really even that Giga Chad anymore. It's more like, you played the deck that you should. Congrats.
Safety disengaged. A ticket to the gun show.
Okay, I'll end.
Prove perfection.
What is it for you?
Yeah, I knew if I buffed that guy with the creation card and then played him, he'd have 4 toughness, whereas the Rock Hopper only has 3 attack. Shannon Jarvan? Ooh, they did get a pretty solid buff, didn't they? Yes, they did.
Once I stamp papers, now faces.
Once I stamp papers, but now I stamp faces. I'm a face stamper. I stamp faces.
System upgrade.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit back and shoot him for a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack into your 5 mana, dude. There's no point. I'll just sit back. Okay. You must be really desperate if that's your play.
Disengaged.
He's hourglassing it, so it creates another
Join me if you want to live.
landmark, which is weird. I mean, I guess he creates 2 landmarks because he'll deploy and then deploy one again. I'm not really sure. That reads of desperation right there.
Point the way, and I'll make the way.
Oh, you're gonna double him. Okay.
My journey won't end until I'm through weeding it.
System upgrade. Fire till nothing moves.
Okay, so now we sit on Spoils of War because he has no mana. Okay, so this will do 6 damage. So we just need to get you to 7. But
Pitiful.
yeah. And then they both die. Yep. Getting rid of Talia is a big deal because Talia is one of his biggest win conditions. I just need to draw one of my win conditions. I hope to draw one day.
Can you improve perfection? Rise, metal brethren.
Kitty, you are not the saddest cat in the world. You are not. You are an exaggerating, dramatic little thing, aren't you?
Going to see this new board.
Little busy now, Sammy. Later.
You got caught.
Intel looks good. Affirmative. Ready to breach.
Kitty. So this gets me most wanted. I discard the lowest cost card to draw 3. What do you think about that one, Kitty?
Safety disengaged.
So I can use this to discard Ignition, which is a free card anyway, and draw 3. That's why it's my emergency, oh god, I need cards card. Alternatively, I could just wait for Feel the Rush. Although he could try to counterspell it, that is true.
I am wearing my goggles.
Do 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 do. Okay. Inferior design, dun 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 dun. I mean, that was a play. Well, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually have 9. Oof. Wait. I really have 9? So... Shit, I need to actually get rid of some cards. I guess we have to draw next turn then.
Welcome to the tipsy hour.
Little bones are just as good as big ones.
Fire till nothing moves.
Katina, you've got to see this new board.
Little busy now, Sammy. Later.
Okay, so we still have a defensive backline here. He already used his attack. We have full mana and everything. Okay, here's Udyr leveling up.
Spirits of the land, hear my call.
I don't think we need to use Most Wanted. Not really. We can sit back and do nothing here for a bit.
Whatever you need, I got you covered.
Did you roll elusive? Wow, holy shit, he didn't roll elusive. This is the first man in human history to not roll elusive.
System upgrade.
Spirit, I summon you.
Safety disengaged.
Lighten up, huh? Such is my oath.
Pitiful.
Let me see here. I think we harsh winds. Oh, no. If we're gonna harsh winds,
This is our path.
Inferior design.
Such is my oath.
do harsh winds you? No. I think we go like that. Because then, this way we still have Troll Chant if shit gets out of hand. So he loses his arsenal, yeah? And you're gonna quicksand me. Oh, I mean, that was gonna happen anyway.
My board!
Oh, actually, should I have done that? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't have. I think I should have given regeneration to the ballistic bot. Double buffing Udyr when he's just gonna mini morph him. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, you used your right of negation. Okay, if he uses right of negation, we've got Feel the Rush coming. I think I'm just gonna go right in for it.
Humankind must realize its full potential.
I told you I would beat you here.
You cheated. I want a rematch.
So we do Hex Core upgrade.
Analyzing a problem.
We got Fury on Viktor.
Submit.
I will run you over.
You should watch this.
Another brilliant design. Metal is perfection.
Okay.
Core, great spirits.
He rolled Spell Shield.
Explosives, big and small. I got 'em.
Did he roll Elusive? He rolled Elusive Scout. Why would Jesus do this?
Another brilliant design.
Okay, we're gonna do Most Wanted and see if we can draw a counter. He RNG'd his win. Which is fun, right? Right, everyone? It's fun? It's not.
Bringing 'em out.
My work will change the world.
It's why they call me the awesome.
Behold me now, hairless apes!
All evolution will converge to machines.
Maybe he doesn't realize.
Light it up, huh?
Nah, he figured it out. Wait, you rolled Elusive too? Okay.
Silence. At last.
Is Bandle City still the best region? I have no idea. So what do you think would be better right now? I don't think my deck can deal with that deck. God, my deck is terrible. Kitty, you like super turbo overheat me. Why do you generate so much body heat right now? Why are you like a little thermonuclear reactor of Kitty? You're like a little Kitty reactor.
Witness perfection, meatbags.
Ballistic bot. Pew pew.
Evolve or die.
I mean, if you don't put anything down, I get a free Udyr proc. Which is fine to me.
Disengage. Once I stamp papers, now faces.
You don't have a faded by round 3, really? I find that impossible to believe. Are you gonna crescendo a random 2-drop? Don't tell me you're that low. Yep. Why would Jesus do this? He RNG'd literally the best 2-drop in the entire game.
Fire till nothing moves.
Literally the best 2-drop in the entirety of Legends of Runeterra.
Can you improve perfection? Join the glorious evolution. The flashbacks will bow, great maker. Safety disengaged.
Who knows? Maybe I can just RNG elusive myself. Oh no, wait, because he's already got Challenger. Oh good, I got Fury. It's useless.
Prime and ready. System upgrade.
I don't think Conch is better than Petricite Broadwing. Petricite Broadwing's kind of special, not gonna lie. I'm not, like, I think it's not the most broken card ever made, but for a 2-drop, it is probably the best 2-drop. It generates so much tempo, so much pressure, so much everything.
Safety disengaged. My work. Ready. System upgrade. A ticket to the gun show.
Why did he single combat that when he could have just challenged me?
Peace is a trail painted with blood.
Kip and I will scout ahead. Won't we, Kip?
And we keep. Let me think. I'm not really sure there's any way I can win this, because he's just gonna turbo buff Petricite Broadwing.
I was always mortal.
Witness perfection, meatbags.
feel the rush is too slow. There's no way I get that in time. He doesn't have a counter spell though. Honestly, I feel like Faded was kind of fun at first, but having to run 3 Vengeance or 3 Mini-Morph in every single deck, or you're trolling, so only about 1/5 of the game exists, kind of got old a long time ago. Not gonna lie. Kind of ceased the enjoyment on that one a bit ago.
System upgrade. Join me if you want to live. Onwards! Spirits of the land, hear my call! Can you improve perfection? Hear my call, great spirits.
Well, I mean, they made attachments specifically to work with Faded, but I feel Yuumi just sort of became an all or nothing strategy. If Yuumi wins, she just sort of wins. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing you can really do about it unless you draw chain spot removal. You just sort of lose. You rallied for that?
Safety disengaged. This is the space of fear! Rise, metal brethren! For the old gods. Can you improve perfection?
I mean, I'm just trying to put up some sort of defense here. When he went with that extremely stupid jank rally turn, I feel he actually kind of fucked himself pretty bad.
I am ready.
Are you expecting me? Okay.
Let's find a new best friend.
Come out from your shadows, demon! Have you come to aid your old friend, young fox?
Yes, old man. We heard your call.
Do I go with Overwhelm or Regeneration? I think we go with Regeneration. I do have a play here because he's been so timid on his attack turns, doing so little. We can feel the rush and potentially get the win off this.
As humanity ends, the machines rise.
I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Power creeps the normal way by like power creeping, which seems obvious, but Legends of Runeterra power creeps by being like, okay guys, this is a 2 for a 2/2, and you're like, oh, so it's bad, and they're like, no, it draws a card, and you're like, oh, so it's 2 for a 2/2 draws a card? Well, that's really power creeped, and like, no, it like, you know, can manifest any card you want after you draw it, and you're like, oh, well, at least it's only one, and like, you can choose from 3, and you're like, so it's 2 for a 2/2, and you get a card, and you get to choose what card it is. So inevitably, you always just get to counter whatever you want. And they're like, yeah, now you're getting it. And you're like,
New materials, new improvements.
fuck it. We're swinging all, baby.
Together, stranger. Are you the one? Are they warriors or Poros? Metal is perfection.
So we're going to go ahead and give Viktor regeneration. So I'm pretty sure my board is growing faster than his board. Unless he RNGs the elusive scout Pantheon, I think I got this one. But even if he does, I have lots of healing. Where's Darius Lulu? Darius did get buffed and he's better, but then all of Lulu's support got nerfed. So the Darius Lulu deck stayed in like a maybe tier 3 and then ended up still being tier 3. Oh wait, you just trample me to death. Right.
Goodbye.
Wait, no you don't, because you only have 3 attack. You forgot about that too. Ah, dumbass. Who wouldn't remember that? That it's formidable. Who wouldn't remember that, chat? Of course I did. I remembered it. You idiots. Formidable creatures strike with their toughness.
Under control.
You ever watch a fucking... You ever watch an unironic Yuumi Pantheon deck get out late gamed by a fucking Viktor? This deck is so stupidly jank. I can't believe I get any wins with it. Does anyone actually play Galio, or does everyone just play the bird in Pantheon decks? What do you think about that, kitty? Why am I running Rocket Barrage? I've never actually gotten it to work. Kitty's staring at me. She's just staring at me. What, Kitty? What? What is it? What is it, Kitty? Oh wait, I put them in the wrong order. Oops. Or did I? Udyr Pantheon makes no sense. Udyr Viktor actually makes sense. Do 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 do. So he gets vulnerable, but then the rock hopper can't swing into him. So playing this ballistic bot rather than playing the regular ballistic bot gives me the win here. Yep. Let's see what he does here. You let me swing in for 2 and get that Udyr level up? Nope, he doesn't want me to get Udyr level up. Kind of weird to waste a card like that, but okay. Do 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 do. What is he doing? This is Mono Shurima, right? Why is he playing for late game? Mono Shurima is like a mid-range combo deck. The bird, a flying rock bird, that's where you draw the line. Everything else in your life, and you're like, this makes sense. Flying rock bird, and you're like, I fucking quit League of Legends. That's it.
I go! Can't steer!
System upgrade.
Pew 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 pew. This is my sound effects of my rocket. Pew 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 pew. I'd rate my rocket sound effects, chat. Pew 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 pew. I feel like Rocket Barrage should have been fast at 5 cost. I know they were trying to add it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not fighting the right decks for Rocket Barrage. Maybe it's like Frostbite. Maybe I just keep 2 in on the off chance I need it, you know? That's why I run that card. It's good to have some control in this deck. So that card gives it +2/+4 if you pillaged, which is pretty strong. Yeah, I know. Kitty is just sitting here staring at me. She's just like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, Kitty. She's like, no. What are you doing? I'm like, Kitty. She's like, what are you doing? Did you know that I am a kitty? Did I know, Kitty, that you are also a kitty? Kitty?
Join me if you want to live.
The Emperor commands, the land obeys.
Can you improve perfection?
Dude, I'm just sitting here leveling up Udyr. Don't mind me, opponent. Don't mind me. You keep defending. You keep doing you. I'm gonna just sit here and level up Udyr. Ooh, that's a big Udyr. Or as I like to call him, Big Ear.
Shurima, your Emperor has returned. Unlimited power, mine to control.
I think I played the Mammoth Shaman too early. I kind of revealed my hand here as to what I was trying to do.
Shurima, your Emperor has returned.
city is in your care, and you in ours.
Rise, metal brethren.
Always forward!
Your emperor commands. Shurima is sand and sky.
Oh boy. We have to watch the movie now. Now we get to see if my deck's mid-game is stronger than his deck's mid-game. My gut tells me it's a firm maybe?
Bear witness to the only true ascended. Come, my destiny awaits. Inferior design.
Out of the robots respond, inferior design.
Glorious sacrifice. A ticket to the gun show.
Would you look at this place?
I feel like I could win this, but I'm one turn too late.
Too slow, stupid.
Safety disengaged.
Yeah, I revealed my hand. I knew I revealed my hand a little bit too early. With the, what do you call it? I knew I revealed my hand too early by playing that shaman before he played his shit. If I hadn't have done that, I think I would have won. Like, I kind of revealed exactly what my strategy was gonna be. Okay, so Viktor Udyr, it's not bad, but it's not good. I would actually put it, just through the little bit of fuckery I've done, I'd say it's like a solid tier 2, maybe. If the Udyr 2-drop becomes a bit stronger, maybe it goes like a 2-3, maybe his other cards get support. Kitty, you are like a thermonuclear reactor. You are literally heating me to death. How are you so hot? It is 56 degrees outside and I'm melting, Kitty. You're literally melting me down. I could try, I actually did build my own version of Mono Shurima. Well, I mean, you know, pretty sure everyone's gonna be pretty similar. What are we supposed to do with this deck? Does anyone run golden? Ow, Kitty, you're killing me. Ow, Kitty. Why are you clawing me, Kitty? Why are you meowing at me for saying that you're clawing me, Kitty? Well, I knew Zillion, or not Zillion, Zerath was gonna be the win condition in that Shimshammery. It was pretty obvious that Zillion was gonna win. Is this like an old school Freljord deck? Remember when everyone assumed Endless Devout was gonna be the best card in the game?
By the strength of our convictions.
What the fuck? This guy's living in the future, evidently.
My name will echo through the ages.
How can Brom help?
Your emperor commands.
You are safe with Brom.
Do, 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 do.
These are dark times.
Follow along, little ones.
Dude,
You are lucky, man.
what is he, I don't, what is this deck he's playing?
Let me hear you call our Emperor's name!
Above Zerath is good.
Linear to hear your chief.
Oh, I know what I don't have in this deck that I should have. Oh, it makes so much sense to me now.
We've got things to do.
Alert the villain!
Follow along, little ones.
He's not attacking with Braum? I have no idea. I think he's just desperate. I think he's trying to make this Dawn Speakers work, and I bricked my hand so hard that it might actually work.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do.
Eat and grow strong!
Arise!
Stand behind Thrall!
Should I be running Shape Stone?
It is easy, see?
Maybe Devoted Council. Yeah, I think Devoted Council we take. Although Devoted Council is my only healing against
Good luck!
turbo mega jank decks like this. Do.
Sedition! To me!
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to put the other one in? That's odd, but okay. Well, shit. Wait, what is he doing? What are you doing?
Look how we have grown!
Yeah, having that thing die and then not being able to play Endless Devout kind of kills me here. This kills the Hashinshin. I need to remake this deck. There's so much better cards I could be using. I think Herald of the Magus is too finicky. Dude, what the fuck is this deck you are making? This is the jankiest deck I've ever fought in my life. This is like if Turbo Jank had Turbo Jank.
Tell the people what you have seen today.
Do. I don't think I can stop this, right?
This is fun, yes?
I can't believe I'm actually losing to this shit. Oh no.
Creature. You dare.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do, right? Yeah. I realized how bad.
I've waited too long to be denied.
I realized how bad I made this deck. Plus, I kind of don't want to play because it's overdone now. Everyone's doing it, which makes it dumb. I'm gonna do Shenban. Shen and Jarvan. Do you go with 3 King Jarvans at this point? He did get buffed pretty hard. I'm not sure. What do we think? Shen and Jarvan, yeah. Barrier. You go, you grab you. Do you? Wait, do you? I don't know. And then you go you, and then you go you, and then pretty sure you go 3 golden Aegises, right? Which is a very balanced and reasonable card right now. Of course it is. Of course it is. I think we go Stew Spirit's Refuge as well. Is this what we do? Do we also do Key Guardian or not? Oh no, we need the Fleet Feather Tracker. We need Sharp Sight. We need Twin Disciples. You think a Bright Steel? Okay. What else do we need? Is this good? I feel like this is a pretty solid deck list. It's not great though. But it's also not great. God, I wish mid-range Noxus ever became a thing. The fact that Noxus just got, I don't know, dude. Removing challenge from the one zombie just killed Noxus. It just like made Noxus pure burn. That's it. It's just a burn deck now. Well, I think I got all the good cards that I want, right? Did they ever add any good elites? Well, hold on. Do we want Honored Lord? We really don't have any way to give Challenger, do we? Yeah, we can't really make him work. Dude, they made spiders and then they just sort of walked away. I'll do 2 single combat, 2 concerted strike. You're talking about this one? Key Guardian? I'm not so sure about that one. So what are we doing? We're doing the typical Fleet Feather Tracker, Bright Steel Protector, Green Glade Guardian. And then we just go right to 4 drops. Okay, there's clearly a lack of mid-range cards right now. Like our champions are, yeah, we don't have any 3 drops or anything. Should we do Petricite Broadwing? Yeah. Fuck it. Chuck 3 of them bitches in here. Do we do Young Witch in this deck or not? I don't think we have enough challenge to make it work. You know, I haven't seen anyone else doing Aphelios. Should I do Aphelios? Guys, you're supposed to be helping me out in chat. Y'all are not helping me out at all. Do you know how much y'all are helping me out? 0. 0 helping out of me. Let's do 2 tasty Fey Folk. Shenvan. I don't have any Ionian boards. I feel like there should be an Ionian board. I don't know anything about this game. I mean, feel free to ask any questions, my dude. If you don't know anything about the game, I can explain it. I know not a lot, but more than nothing. God, my card backs are fucking terrible. Are there any card backs that are like not the like just bad? I don't want to put more money in this game because I think the developers are kind of shit. Plus, the fact they literally straight up responded to someone asking if Garen could get. Someone straight up asked when they were asking what they should do. Someone straight up dead ass asked, could Garen become a 4/5 with tough? And they said, we might do that. I don't think he would even need to lose his attack. And then they just never straight up did anything at all. They tried to do here, Jean-Luc Fayon. The only thing I'll give them, the only thing I will toss them the benefit of a doubt on is the fact that they added 3 new cards to try to deal with elusive spam. They added Desert Duel, so Shurima can duel and kill elusives. They added Celestial Wonder, so Targon can stun elusive attackers. And they added Rocket Barrage, so Piltover can AoE elusive spam. That's the only little benefit of a doubt I will give them. I think Tough Garen, make him a 4/5. If that's underpowered, make him a 5/5 a month later. I think that'd be fine. Why is this one, like, shining? Like, buy this, motherfucker. Buy it. Okay, fine, game. If you're gonna shine at me like that, I'll fucking buy it, you piece of shit. I mean, it does kind of look cool for a barrier deck, particularly Jarvan. If they had not said anything at all, I wouldn't have got my hopes up. But the fact that they commented on it, specifically said it wouldn't cause issues, which it wouldn't. My hand got worse.
I am superior life form. Primed and ready.
Anything else?
Can you improve perfection?
Wait, what?
That's me.
Dead ass. I thought about doing Draven Viktor.
System upgrade.
The fate of mortals and spirits falls to me.
God damn it.
So I go.
The party has arrived.
Dead hand? Whoa. You're assuming I have a hand. I more have a was.
Let's do this.
There is no dispute. Balance favors you.
Primed and ready.
Why did you do that? Well, I'm still in the game, and that's important.
Flesh was weak, but look at me now. Can you improve perfection?
It must be done.
Hey, buddy, what you doing?
I'm innocent.
I don't really have any other play I can make here.
My beautiful face.
Okay, he won.
Sound the retreat and prepare for tomorrow.
Okay, clearly not drawing the tempo on a tempo deck. Not so great. Swain Yasuo Karma. Is this deck called People Swain Wants to Kill? Fleet Feather Tracker. Dude, this is one of the best cards in the game, and it came out at launch. I find that funny still. For anyone who doesn't know, it's a 2-1 for 1, that whenever you summon an ally, it gets Challenger. And so it has hella synergy with so many different things for it.
I am one with the land. Delicious.
Swain doesn't care about Yasuo? Look, Swain follows a code. If it's red, it should be dead. In other words, fuck 'em, Ionia. That makes sense. That's okay though. Stunning me on this attack turn gets me time to set up. You know, Ravenous Flock Meat? Is it even worth sharp sighting? I'll be taking so much damage. It'll only be a 1-1 challenger. Is that really even worth keeping around? I don't think so. He blew hella tempo on that play, so...
I'll try anyone once.
The balance requires a watchful eye.
The balance requires a watchful eye, requires a watchful eye, a watchful eye. You just stunned me.
I love a taste of reaction.
You bitch! Okay, so let me think here. I'm gonna sharp sight here, so we can get rid of one of the Crimson Disciples. Keep my health from being 0.
It must be done.
Yeah, so we give it the barrier. She gets the 2 attack. Now he needs to decide, does he try to kill the Shen? Or does he go for the 1-drop? Well, the thing is, if he goes for the 1-drop, he loses hella tempo. My first barrier of the game. I think my barrier deck might have barriers to entry. Whoa!
Looks
like I'm ready.
How much burn you got there, buddy? Maybe I should have put down the lifesteal before my end of my turn. Now I'm thinking he might actually have had a play, and I died. Did I die? This is a 4-2 lifesteal. As you might imagine, it lifesteals. You gonna end turn? Okay.
I find them unworthy.
So what we're gonna do, Jarvan will hit the field because he can deploy straight from your hand during combat. So we're just gonna try to go for lethal on him, and we're gonna use the Fleet Feather Tracker plus Shen, so he attacks in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. But what if I was to buff my attack? Then what? Oh, I should have buffed the attack of Jarvan, because he could just kill that. Nope, he didn't. I got away with playing bad.
You fought with honor.
No, you didn't. He tried to fucking burn me. Okay, that was kind of boring. Let's do Aphelios. Do I still have my Aphelios deck? No, I literally deleted it. I got so mad. That makes sense, though, to be fair. Okay, what if we do Aphleo? We grab you. What if we do, like, a Nightfall Aphelios with, like, Diana? Diana's good now, right? Right? So we do, like, the Sky Shadows, like, Unspeakable Horror, Pale Cascade, Night Stalker, Duskbringer. Oh wait, do we do Nocturne or we do Aphelios? No, no, no. We should do, yeah, we'll do Aphelios. Like a mid-range Aphelios thing. Is Cloven Way good? I kind of want to toss 2 in, and a Sigus, and a Moonlight Affliction. And I think once we go 3 Crescent Guardians, I do like having 1 Dusk Rider as well. Do I go onto Dusk or not? Okay, so the developers have actually talked about this a lot. To be fair, most champions are not as bad as the player base thinks, and while the best champions are quite good, how many temples do we go with? 2 or 3, you think? While the best champions are obviously really good, and they're better than everyone else, the worst champions in the game are still somewhat playable. And it's just that a lot of people refuse to do anything but the top best cards. And then they complain about the top best cards being too good. Do we want to add more Nightfall? Do we want to do Dusk Rider? Dusk Rider's pretty good, I feel like, as a one of, because he can win you the game with Aphelios. And then there's Diana, so we got a typical Aphelios deck here. Do we want to do that 1-drop? Maybe we should do that 1-drop. No, because then I think, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe we, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, the 1-drop. You know exactly what I'm saying, chat. The 1-drop. The 1-drop. Do you want to do Stygian Onlooker? The flight, that's what it's talking about. Okay, let's remove Dusk Rider. Or do we keep Dusk Rider or not? I'm torn. No, I have a card back for this. Dark Star? No, that's not right. Don't I have a card back for Aphelios? Cosmic Exile with Cursed Ruins Aphelios. Oh, Charles said he... Okay. Let me try this again. We're gonna remove Cloven Way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1 Atrocity and 2 Dusk Raiders instead of Cloven Way, because I feel like this deck should try to win games and not stabilize the board. Does that make sense, or am I crazy? I feel like stabilizing the board is better for decks that actually can continue to fight. Although Aphelios can continue to fight, he clearly can't do it nearly as good as other decks can. Okay. It's a decent hand, but it's not. What do you think? 1 Veiled Temple? 2, 3, 5 Veiled Temples? Okay, well I drew both in my hand. Shit.
A little further. Bingo. Find your own.
Why do they get like cracked and shit? I don't know. Nightfall, when you activate another Nightfall, give me Challenger this round. Okay, so we can't activate other people's Nightfall to get a Challenger. Got it.
If it's made of sand, I can write.
If it's made of sand, I can write it. If it's made of sand, I can write it. I can write it. Okay, so we do the Dusk Petal into Diana. We should put down Lunari first. Should we have?
Would you look at this?
Wouldn't have mattered in the end, I suppose.
The promise of a new moon upon you, Bloom Tender.
Is Aphelios better? You guys in chat are not helping me at all. I'm doing like a one-man discussion here. So Diana gets First Strike and Challenge, which is really good. It's an extremely good combo. Allows her to wipe people out. Okay. We have the shittiest shit known to shit, man. Well, shit. Well, I suppose I could have tried to summon a Calibrum. Yeah, we could have done Calibrum and shot him. Oh, that would have been better. Are you dead, fucking ass?
I will fashion this world in my image.
Well, so much for winning the game.
You need not follow, but you... I have risen and weakened Shurima.
Okay, maybe we go to 2 temples. Let's go down to 2 Veiled Temple. And... oh wait, do we even need Sky Shadows in this deck anymore? I think I should have crescendoed and shot. I think I could have stayed in the game then. I don't think I would have won, but I think I could have had a chance. Is there any way to guarantee you draw Aphelios? I feel like an Aphelios deck that doesn't draw Aphelios is particularly shit. That's the problem with Nightfall. Nightfall is so hero reliant. Do we do Sky Shadows? I don't think I'm gonna do Sky Shadows. Let's do Unto Dusk. That one's always decent. But now we have a slot open for a card. You think I'd go with the Invoke? The Nightfall Invoker? Maybe. 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 Well, let's play one more and try to get a feel for it before we call it a total shit deck. Mono Shrima did get buffed. I can show you. Let's see here. I need to fix this deck up a little bit though. Landmark. We need to toss in the... I'll do 2 Rite of the Arcane. And... oh, I already have Unraveled Earth. Oh! Quicksand. 2 Quicksand. I do feel bad though, because no matter what the developers... I don't know if feel bad is the right way to put it. I do feel the developers are lying. There we go. Because no matter how you argue it, no matter what you try to say, no matter what you try to argue, some champions got made and then instantly ditched. You can still somewhat play Lissandra. You can still play Anivia after the buffs, right? Can you play Deep? No. Can you play Malphite? No. Now you can make the argument that Katarina is left out because she would be hyper toxic to an absurd degree if she was viable. But like, what about Garen? They did buff Darius, I'll give them that. What about Sion? Sion got nerfed because his deck was overpowered, but then his deck got nerfed and now he's shit. Now, I think Sion is probably viable if his deck wasn't nerfed to shit, but they nerfed the champion and then they nerfed the... well, no, they nerfed the deck, then they nerfed the champion. I think properly built Mono Shurima, Azir, Xerath is pretty tier 1, yeah. It's really hard to stop either of them from leveling up. That's it. They just level up really fast and then start wiping the board repeatedly. The thing is, you used to level up Xerath or Azir, and then you would struggle to get the other one leveled up. Now you can level them both up, which is interesting. Yeah, I said Lissandra was viable. Lissandra is viable, it's just not a fun deck. I could play it. I have one around. Should I be using Shape Stone? I feel like I should take Shape Stone out. I've literally never used it. Can we talk about how level 3 Azir literally makes your deck worse in a lot of cases? Yeah, that's by design, though. Sorry to say, but yeah, that's literally by design. Wait, Quicksand is only 3 mana? I thought it was 4. Wait, Quicksand is incredible.
A little further. Bingo.
buys me a new sail.
Wash away.
What a shame for you.
Well, that was a good pop. I mean, I kind of don't like it because, I kind of don't like it because it's forced Mono Shrima to be Xerath Azir, which is fine. It's fine that it's actually viable, but Renekton was always kind of my favorite version of that, and now he's not playable. Okay, so we're gonna summon the Sandstone Charger and beat the shit out of that thing.
Arise!
That's dumb. Wow. Okay.
In Shurima's name.
From the times I used Lysandra. So, one of the things that's bad about this game is it's become so power creep that what turn you win on and how fast you win is basically the most important thing. And from what I remember, Lysandra Control, or I should say, it's not even Control, Lysandra Watchers almost always beat every other control deck to their win condition. Every single time without fail.
Sun's beneath me and wind's behind me.
Okay, I called that bluff.
Gently.
He just played a second one. Okay, so watch. Watch what I do here. It's turn 6. Turn 6. Get your popcorn.
Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. Witness glory eternal. Unlimited power, mine to control. Nothing will stand in my way.
Do 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 do.
I go!
It is time.
Find your own.
This is turn 6. This is how power creep this game has become. That's why I was saying my Viktor deck was like a solid tier 3. Because my Viktor deck would set up on turn 4, turn 5 start playing, turn 6, wait, I'm losing? And now if he plays anything, it'll trigger this. Oh, he actually got around it by playing Udyr. Like, look at how fucking insane the top tier decks are. That's my problem. There's just so much power creep. Like, imagine a normal deck. Imagine trying to play Demacia Elites. Turn 7, they're fucking turning on movies and shit on you, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and zap him. And then Udyr's Rite of Arcane. Okay, we got rid of Udyr. He can put down a second one, but that means he's gonna spend his turn playing Udyr. Which buys me a lot of time.
name of our Emperor, Udyr!
Enemies are vulnerable.
Raise our stronghold. It is time.
That's a good one.
Men die, but Sharima lives forever. I will do as I please. The Sun Disk is restored to its splendor. Forward, my army.
No, we have Xerath kill Xerath. We have you wipe out. No, we have you kill you. You kill you. I mean, it's literally the same thing. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, I should just do this then.
The order is given.
Okay. Yeah, so as I said,
Pay homage to me.
as I explained, it's funny for now, but I guarantee in a week or two you're gonna be saying, can we hotfix nerf Mono Shirima? It's funny for now though. Give it a week. In 1 week. Can we hotfix this shit? This is really dumb. Is my deck still good? My mecha deck? Oh, you guys were asking for something. And now I don't remember what. Yeah, like the problem is like if I'm trying to play Viktor, who is the other dude I was playing with? Viktor Udyr, right? I'm not saying it's good, but it's like a solid tier 3. And the thing is, Viktor Udyr starts setting up to win on turn 4 to 6, but on turn 6, Mono Shirima is throwing a fucking sand avalanche at you. You need, like, in a lot of ways, it feels like Thrall's, except I think Thrall's comes at you turn 7 or 8 with lethal, probably around turn 7. Mono Shirima comes at you turn 6. I honestly don't think any combo deck should be able to start comboing before turn 7. They should literally have it designed that turn 7 should be the absolute minimum. I think all they would need to do is make it so Udyr needs 15 to level up. I think it's fine if you're turbo leveling up Xerath, but Udyr seems to be the secondary component. If you needed 14 or 15, you would have to attack once or twice instead of, like I did, just kind of... You sit back and then, oh god, I have to fight it now.
Night flowers upon my blade.
Alternatively, they could just make it so restoring the Sun Disk doesn't draw Ascended. So that if you actually wipe them out on the board, they don't just redraw them, redeploy Xerath, and make you go like... Because, like, I'm thinking to myself, like, even if I use Diana and kill Xerath, he's just gonna fucking redeploy him. Let's see if he attacks. Or if he ends. I'm honestly fine with either. I mean, this is primarily a Nightfall deck. I can play around having spell mana very easily. I honestly think they could just make it so it doesn't draw Ascended. I can't believe you actually attacked.
Darkness hides in my path. Whatever the cost.
Ugh. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, not much I can do about that. Behold, the no Aphelios deck.
Sisters.
I'm doomed. Should I just unspeakable horror? No.
The oasis of the dawn flows again.
Oh, we got a fellows. Neat. Nightfall, when you activate another Nightfall, give me Challenger. Well, that's easy to...
Find your own light within the darkness.
I fucking love Nightfall. I swear to God, Nightfall might actually be my most favorite deck. Oh boy, I think we need to push damage here.
The stronger your shadow.
+2/+1, but we can't. No, okay, I think we just... Do we go Calibrum? I think we go Calibrum.
My strength is yours. I am with you.
You disrupt our peace.
I didn't think Monoshirima was gonna be this good.
What you will witness.
Okay, I'm gonna do Heaven's Align to get a weapon.
Find your path in the dark.
This keeps tempo up.
No false light.
It seems dumb, but I get the weapon, then next turn I can get a weapon. Plus Solari Sunhawk was kind of a really nice RNG draw here.
When they run.
I can stun it now into Calibrumming, depending on what he deploys. Wait, he sees Calibrum. Oh, I forgot to get to... Do they actually get to see your weapons? Is that a thing? He's probably out of creatures to deploy, so we'll start trying to get weapons, I suppose. I don't know. Have you... Let's see. We're pretty much good then. Let's see here. You need one more weapon. So you need one more thing, and then you get your weapon. You're leveled, so actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for the Diana one-shot, and I'm just gonna hope he can't stop it. But I'm gonna split my damage up a bit, I think. So now we put down Dusk Rider. I think Dusk Rider is good. I really do. I think Aphelios Diana needs to draw correctly, which makes it a bit annoying. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna split my shit up completely. Yeah, we're gonna put Overwhelm on the Dusk Rider, and we're gonna keep Diana with Quick Attack. If he wants to save Azir from Diana, well, no, he can't. There's literally no way. I think I just...
My strength is yours. Our path is fixed. Now, we must walk it.
I hate how you need to draw a temple, but if you draw more than one, you just kind of get fucked. It's not the most fun thing in the world.
Turn back.
So Diana once again is challenger in first strike. She's an AP assassin. Okay, so I've split up my threats pretty significantly here. He can deal with the Felios, but no, he can't because he's Shurima. Does Shurima even have a response to this one?
To me!
Okay. I still zap your Udyr though.
Stand down.
Yeah, it's a lot like Scargrounds. You'd want to run 2, but then you inevitably try to run 3 because you get so fucking annoyed when you can't use them. You know what I mean?
Unlimited power, mine to control. I will fashion this world in my image.
Move sure as the moon, brother.
Tell the people what you have seen today. Shurima, your emperor has...
Quicksand might be one of the best control cards in the game right now. I think that's kind of amusing when you think about it. Let's game be safe with the new patch. They added a lot more options to deal with, they had a lot more options to deal with, some shit, but,
Unseen, unheard, the moon conceals you from our foes.
Forward, my army! Your emperor commands.
Our light grows brighter.
oh shoot, I could use Onto Dusk on a Felios to draw a weapon. God, it's gonna come down to next turn if he has an answer or not. Shoot.
I am the spear of Shurima.
Please don't have an answer. I will die inside.
Sun and sand at his command.
No, I have this. It's an easy win. I'll explain it in a second. Because then we onto Dusk, double his Nightfall effect. And guess how many times I've been proccing Nightfall, chat? Was that lucky? That was all consistent. I could play that turn 20 times in a row, and 20 times in a row, the exact same thing would happen. There was no randomness involved. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink while he sultily makes me wait, or I guess not. I didn't even get to say it. Yeah, as I said, Nightfall is probably my favorite deck overall. It's like a mid-range control thing. The one problem I have is that you need to draw Diana to assassinate early to get you board control. Then you need to draw Aphelios mid-game. Then you need to draw a second Aphelios because they're inevitably going to spot remove him. And so, even though the deck can draw a lot off its Nightfalls, the +1/+1 in draw, it can draw off that, it can draw an Unto Dusk, it can draw a lot of cards and create a lot of cards, but the thing is, you still run the risk that you could just fucking dead hand. That's what happened in the first 2 games I played it. That's why I got frustrated and just didn't. Because Pale Cascade, there we go. It can just dead hand so hard. Should I really be running the flight? What do we think about the flight? Yeah, that's the problem I have with Nightfall. You're basically running a champions deck, which can get really frustrating when you think about it. I think they tried to add the flight chipping away at people as a win. Oh. Oh, there you go. Playing Aphelios without a moon weapon is kind of a real feels Batman type situation. That's okay, I'll just bleed 30 HP. I'm sure I've got enough.
I'm always up for a round or two. Blue as the serpentine.
Ash, League, when did you quit? Wow, dude. That guy's been banned like 20 times. He still finds time to come back. Okay, so this should be pretty easy, I think.
I don't change fate, but I can see it.
So we flight.
All or nothing. Lady Luck is smiling.
We only need flight to generate. I mean, I'm gonna keep this in reserve. So then we're going to Crescendum. I think we Calibrum. Calibrum at 2 mana is so strong right now.
The stronger your shadow.
Then we Calibrum you. Phase Lifesteal, definitely.
Move sure as the moon, brother.
Then do we Diana here? No, actually, let's go for Crescent Guardian. That phases my weapon into. Okay. So let's open by severing you. Then we can go for... And Twisted Fate Swain? I'm gonna go for Graviton. Just trust me.
Darkness, light.
Yeah, I kind of drew a god hand here, and I'm just sort of... I'm sort of doing mulliganing. Not mulliganing, I'm sort of just doing... Yeah.
Looks like I'm on a hot streak.
Did he actually draw... Or did he actually get Aphelios?
Find your own
Or
light
Twisted
in the
Fate?
darkness.
I think never see people actually get Twisted Fate like that.
And you are mine.
Boy, I wish I had
Soak it in.
a Pale Cascade here. I think I just go Dusk Rider then. I could use Graviton though. Yeah, no, we'll do Graviton on you to stop you from hurting me. And then we will do... I think we'll do Crescendum. Because next turn will be Crescendum. And then we drop the Dusk Rider.
Death or the blade.
And then we Unspeakable Horrors you to keep you from getting a blocker. I swing all. I guess he could block this with Twisted Fate, but I'm kind of just relying on him being a bit queasy about it.
Eyes open.
Okay, we'll put down Doom Beast. He's at 5 HP, so... Then we can Crescendum into... I think we go with Calibrum to try to remove shit. So this gives us a random 2 follower.
You are its voice.
Victory awaits. Glory, courage, excuses for war.
All or nothing.
Yeah, but the issue is 3 damage doesn't nearly stop me, dude. I mean, that'll stop me. Now it kind of comes down to what do we draw.
After the battle, the road is east.
I'll go the stun.
Move short as the moon, brother.
Keep up, keep up.
I will break them.
The moon is our queen. The night, her kingdom.
He's only got 4 mana, so there's a pretty good chance he can't remove that. I guess he can remove that.
Dead in their tracks.
Well, he needs to sacrifice one of the 2.
Know your place.
Jesus Christ. I'm not sure how the fuck he leveled up Twisted Fate so early. Well, there's my dead draw. What do I want to play? I didn't really get to play that Jarvan Shen deck. So what did they do again? Let's look through the patches. So they did Desert Duel. I kind of want to bust out the Desert Duel. I kind of want to bust that one out. I mean, they keep trying to push Renekton, and Renekton keeps sucking. There's Celestial Wonder. We could try to do Zoe Asol again. Viktor? I have a decent Viktor deck, but I'm not really sure how good it really is. Plus, I need to take out Rocket Barrage. I swear to fucking God, it never does shit. I would say this deck, oddly, came into like a solid tier 3. I'm not really sure how. I kind of made it as a meme, and then I played 2 games of it before I started streaming, and I was like, this isn't shit. It's not great, but this isn't shit. Is Scion any good? No.
Flesh was weak, but look at me now. Witness me.
If he lets me hit, I get to level up Udyr, which is nice. The problem with Asol that I've found fundamentally is a card that goes unlimited efficiency and wins the game is shit. Because you have stuff like Viego. Have you ever tried to beat Viego with Asol? It's not fun.
Our eyes lead to hidden paths. Protect and strike.
Do. Did I even need to do that? Probably not.
Safety disengaged.
Well, I got 4 mana, and he's got
Water changes?
more than 4 mana. So, my strategy, I'm gonna shoot him, start leveling up for once, and then sit here and do nothing.
System upgrade.
The balance requires a watchful eye.
Okay, we can Rocket Barrage here, and it actually ends up being kind of effective. Because this puts him totally on the back foot. Why are you sharp sighting the Jarvan? That's weird.
An imbalance. A gift from the river folk.
Safety disengaged.
We have to keep shooting the ignitions to level up. But I'm not drawing anything, so... an Udyr. Okay, I'm actually gonna play Nyandroid. I know this seems really dumb, but I really don't have a better play here other than to just start sneaking some elusive damage in.
System upgrade. Fire till nothing moves.
This card's not great, but it's not bad. If he ends up blowing all his mana here, I think that works in my favor.
Form will the waters take?
Yeah, I think this works in my favor. Udyr's getting pretty close to leveling up. Although I don't have any card gen now. Oh, that's not great.
Who goes there? This would be a good winter.
I think honestly Neantrid's like the only thing I can do. Just sneak in some elusive leveling.
Claws out!
There is one more play.
We swim within the flows of magic.
Our ancient enemies are returning.
Then, young fox, lead us to their heart.
A gift from the river folk.
Wolf.
I've licked my wounds too long!
An auspicious season.
That's it. That was my entire play. I got nothing else. Not drawing Viktor kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Not drawing Viktor or my owl, so I couldn't make a win condition. Ish.
The balance has been maintained. I sense an imbalance.
You're in over your head.
Providence, guide me.
Engulf them. You're in over your head.
Fino.
Blessed by snow and stars.
We fight till we're ragged! Then we fight again!
Goodbye.
What form will the waters take?
To the flag!
An auspicious season.
I mean... Well, shit. I needed him to not do that.
With me!
Ah, shit. Do 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 do. Ugh. Yeah, if that deck draws right, it's okay. I don't know. It just if Udyr had a little bit more something, I'm not really sure what. If he had a little bit more something, I feel like he's I don't know. It's really fucking hard to make a deck with Udyr in it because he's just so he just doesn't work with anything, you know? Man, Galio disappeared so quickly from the meta. I swear that dude just vanished. Hold on, I'm looking stuff up here. Oh, wait, shit, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so what do I want to play? I kind of want to do a Renekton deck, but let me tell you exactly what makes Renekton really bad. He's 4 for a 4/4. Like, that's it. At the end of the day, he's 4 for a 4/4. There's nothing you can really do to salvage that one. The only thing he's good at is once he levels up, his attack is really good. But it's really hard to level this dude up. Because he comes out turn 4, then you need to make him good turn 4, but you need to activate challenge on him. It's rough. How do you make Renekton work, man? Oh yeah, and Scion decks got done in dirty. I think they buffed Mecha Rumble, Mecha Yordle. They buffed Mecha Yordle. There we go. I think so. Did Aatrox get a card? No. Hold on, I'm trying to think. What do I want with this? I need an early game. I want to keep Draven though. There's a Mecha Yordle deck. I haven't updated it, but I looked it over real quick. It should still basically be the same.
Where's my axe?
I mean, it's pretty much a Mecha Yordle deck. Although all the Yordle support cards got absolutely butchered.
You won't get past me.
Okay. Well, I have to put down Fallen Raider, because if I don't, I'm just dead.
I'll do better this time.
Don't I have 1 and 2 drops in this deck?
Time for the main
Asking for a friend. Honestly, they should just keep Draven as a 3/3, then remove Spinning Strike on summon. I feel like that'd be the most fair way to do it. Rather than have him be easily spot removed, and 90% of the time you're just getting a free card to delete, just remove the free card.
First big mission.
This guy's weird. Why does he have tough? I swear to God. I swear.
This is gonna hurt for you. Got an axe with your name on it. Come out and
It's like when designing, it's like when designing, what the fuck is this faction? Vandal City. They literally just came out with wacky ideas. Like, that was as far as their thought process went. They're like, wouldn't that be funny? They're like, yeah, dude, that would be funny. And that's it. That's as far as their thought process went. No, I shouldn't do that, because I can... Is this dude straight up running effectively Mono Noxus Burn? What the fuck?
Where's my axe?
This guy's like legit straight up just running Mono Noxus Burn. I think he just probably slot in 3 Mystic Shots and that was it.
while you can.
They got past me. Don't find me.
Oh, that's right, I can't buff anything to get the axe. Oops. I fucked that up. Bouncer and bolt.
Tears and lots of tears. One night only.
Oh, I forgot he reduces their cost. Right. He literally was running Mononoxus Burn. And he took 5 minutes per turn on click attack, click attack, click attack. Aren't there other Mecha Yordles? Am I crazy? Mecha Yordle? Yorkle. Alright, Scrap Heap. Should I toss Scrap Heap in? There's really no way to toss Scrap Heap in. It's a unfortunate side effect. Everything is in Mecha Yordles. And then in cards to get Mecha Yordles out. Yeah, it's a good song to play in the background. Kazoo, then Avengers theme. I once played the Dragon Ball Z theme. The what is it? The Super Instinct theme in Kazoo, and got DMCA'd. So that was amusing. The switching and Jinx, huh?
Some rock got me good. Anything helps.
Poro Crasher is probably the best here. Just because it's a really efficient 2-drop. Why does this guy have Augment anyway? What does it do? How good is this guy? 2 for a 1/1? Ugh. I feel like Discard was just murdered when they tried to make it an aggro deck. Because it doesn't make any sense as an aggro deck. This guy just make a fucking 2/2 elusive? Sorry, 2/1 even.
Ye started without me.
I got nothing better to do.
Say your farewells.
I'm innocent. Credit denied.
Wouldn't Furyhorn Crasher clash with a lot of shit? Because it buffs the top 3 cards of your deck, but most of the time you're just going to end up discarding them, right? Am I crazy? I guess this time in particular I got Squeaker.
The wings off a bilge wasp.
I played the Expedition. No? Someone grant me impact twice. This guy's good. Give my Splintered Ally spell shield and +2/+2 this round. Yeah, it's good. Back up the Draven.
to your killing left.
Let's go with you.
I'm one of the good guys, but not that good.
What's that you got there? Add this to your bill.
Why is this guy buffed? Jade Butcher iterative improvement. Why are you doing iterative improvement?
Don't know much, do ya?
Little Digger. Oh, he's so good, Little Dipper. Let's do Dune Hopper Mech, because we kind of need to fill our board.
One night only.
Let's just Scorch Earth you two. He's literally out of cards, so.
Fresh out of mercy.
I don't think a lot of people play them compared to normal PvP. Actually, the majority play PvE now. Sorry to say, but basically everyone quit PvP after the last update. I don't know if I would have surrendered. I mean, you attack, that's 2, so I go to 9. You swing in at least 2 damage, down to 7. You draw Decimate, you draw Noxian Fervor, you win, right? Yeah, most people quit PvP over the last 2 expansions. Sorry to say if you like this game, but me complaining and being a salty little bitch about this game was not out of left field. I wasn't just complaining for fun. Most people agreed with me and actually just walked away from the game. Sorry to say. Okay, so we're back to... What are we doing again? So it's the Unto Dusk, which I don't think we need our opening hand. We don't need you either. This is fine. Yeah.
Let's get it, crew.
Only a fool would enter battle unprepared.
If you can get Duskbringer into Diana, there's your early game right there. Right there, right there.
Their scent travels on the night air.
Find your own light within the darkness.
Because now she's got Challenger Quick Attack. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you can get this early on,
No more hiding. Face your heretic.
if you can get this early on, you can get board control with Diana. Which is pretty good, obviously. I don't have anything to do. Ah, here we go. We'll make a Calibrum, then we will put down Aphelios, who will make another Calibrum.
The brighter my light, the stronger your shadow.
Why are we making so many snipers, chat? because he's doing Misfortune Gangplank and he's gonna put down a lot of creatures, and I'm gonna shoot them all, and then we're gonna get lifesteal. Pew pew! Shoot him with the gun. Pew pew pew! Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Bang bang! Die die! Pew pew pew! Okay, you're dying, dude. You have 4 mana, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure Bilgewater Noxus tries to keep their creatures alive.
It's our time. I've rigged up something special.
Is this a powder keg deck?
I rarely forget and never forgive.
That's why we respect you, Captain.
Bang bang! Pew pew pew! Bang bang bang! Pew 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 pew! Bang 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 bang! Pew pew bang bang bang! Pew pew bang! Bang 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 bang! Pew pew pew! Is he gonna try to kill me with that powder keg? I'm gonna Unspeakable Horror it. And then he's probably gonna try to cast something. And then I'm gonna Unspeakable Horror to... Oh, never mind. What do I know?
Looking for trouble? It found you.
Five for a 6/5.
Nothing like the stink of blood and sweat. Get to work.
Let's see. I think we can just go for Graviton.
From darkness, light.
Pew pew. We made 4 weapons. Okay, so that's a 7/7 Fearsome with Lifesteal. Let's see what he does. Do 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 do. If I was him, I'd probably just let it through. Oh, okay. I mean, if you lose Misfortune, you can't win, so... Okay. Oh, you'll fuck me. The old get 2 for 1 strategy. That's where you get 2 for 1.
Scum.
We'll be free.
Nothing like the stink of blood and sweat. Get to work.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drain 2 from you. I said 1. And I'm gonna use that to activate Doombees. Then we're going to do that, and then we're going to use Crescendum to fill up my board.
Graviton. The moon speaks, Aphelios. You are its voice.
Okay, Aphelios is leveled up. Now let's do a Lunari Priestess so we can draw. These suck. These all suck. I guess the Serpent isn't the worst.
Greet the night.
I am with you.
When others threaten, we must take action.
Do 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 do. Are you only on 3? No, you're on 4. Check on Calibrum or Severum.
Change is coming.
I'm gonna gut you.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this card to activate Doom Beast's spell twice. So it'll drain 4 HP, so he's dead. Yeah. That's why I like Darkness. It feels like an assassination deck. It's hard to put into words because it's obviously a video game, but holy shit, dude. It really feels like a well-made assassination deck. They really hit it out of the park on its design. You just sort of sit back, minding your own business, doing nothing, and then you just sort of kill them, and they're like, what? Okay, I'll keep a Veiled Temple. Okay, we have the Flight. Now, Flight is a 2/1 elusive for 1 mana, and when it hits the enemy, it draws into your deck, and then you draw a card, so that you can keep, well, drawing and playing it.
Almost. Got it.
When we look ahead, we know how to prepare.
I can't do anything on this turn. I have a dead turn. To run Atrocity, I run 1. I've just literally never drawn it, which is fine. It's not really my favorite card. Not a big fan of it. Nightfall means it has to be the second card you play. That's why I wanted to save the Flight.
You need a follow, but you will win.
Embrace the night. Night descends.
So Diana's gonna get an assassination here. Good assassinate Diana. I'm gonna lose a chunk of hunka HP here. Oh, there's my fellows. Easy win incoming. Easy win. Easy win. If you haven't phased a moon weapon, can a fellows not phase a moon weapon? Shit. He created the Rolling Sands.
Turn it like so.
The order is given.
Meet destiny.
Glorious sacrifice.
Time to put down the Veiled Temple. So what the fuck is a Fellows' lore? Because I don't think I've ever actually read it. Well, that's it. So here's what we do. We put down the Duskbringer that eats this. Although we're gonna have to make a Phelios vulnerable. Oh boy. If we do that though, he's just gonna Waking Sands us.
Shurima, your
So actually, what we need to do,
Our city is in your care, and you in ours.
we need to phase Calibrum and shoot this thing.
Falls. The moon rises.
How do we do that? Well, we can Calibrum that, and then we can Graviton to stun the other guy. But we need to phase it in right now.
Calibrum.
We have 3 moon weapons in hand. How the fuck do we deal with this shit? I got too many moon weapons, man.
Believe, Aphelios.
Maybe... No, he won't buy it. Will he buy it? Do you think he would buy it? There's no way he buys it. No, there's no way. So why is he an assassin? Who does he kill? Does he kill other people? What does he do? Would he assassinate sun people? So why are Diana and Leona fucking when like their holy orders are literally chain murdering each other? I don't know, if my holy order was chain murdering the other person's holy order, I feel like I'd be upset. Like, hey, could you talk to them?
With the power of time, the possibilities are endless.
Okay, sitting on 3 gifts from beyond is kind of fucking me right now.
See what I've learned?
Yeah, it feels like the most hardcore Romeo and Juliet shit I've ever seen in my life.
My patience wanes.
They don't like each other anymore? What happened? Did Leona say, hey, could you tell the assassin to stop killing all my friends? That would be cool. Dude, what the fuck is he doing? That was the most worthless quicksand I've ever seen in my life. It didn't change anything. Yeah, oh boy, now he's just embarrassed. Why not? Oh boy. Oh boy.
I turn it like so.
Okay, this is the same thing.
Tell the people what you have seen today.
Okay, if I remember correctly, if I onto Dusk Aphelios, it does create another weapon. Okay, because I was like, dude, I gotta like break this stalemate. I keep drawing dead fucking cards nonstop.
In Shurima's name.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot you with Calibrum. I don't know why he hasn't tried to put that thing down. Then we're gonna sever him to heal back up.
Move towards the moon, brother.
I don't know, dude. If my family was being assassinated, I'd have to like stop and question the person I was dating if their family was the one assassinating them. Like, hey, could you tell your brother to stop killing everybody that I love and hold dear?
The new moon conceals you from our foes.
Okay, so I'm gonna graviton you. Phase that into an infernum. Now I've got 3 moon weapons to take out what I want, so... You good, buddy? I'm just stunning your soothsayer. This is not a big play.
Moonlight has illuminated
Okay.
their fate, Aphelios.
And who is Aphelios' sister hanging out in the spirit realm? What's up with that? And why does he get weapons of vengeance? You're negating that? Dead ass? I think I'm gonna do written in stars just in case this drags on.
And all things in cycles. Someday we will be one.
So Aphelios saw people assassinating his people, and he was like, "That's it. I'll assassinate them harder." Oh my god, dude. What is with this guy's turns? He's not doing anything impactful.
If it was important, they should have built it better. I'll drag you out of there if I have to.
Do 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 do. I was gonna go for a second overwhelm on Aphelios because I'm just gonna try to get this game to end here at some point. That levels up Aphelios. A nice overwhelm quick attack. Diana is also overwhelm quick attack. Lots of overwhelm quick attack going on here. Okay, so you take out that Udyr. You just attack, and all you also just attack. Actually, you don't need to attack. Nah, fuck it. You attack.
You disrupt our peace.
You should watch this.
Yeah, Scrying Sand sucks.
Shining softly.
Unlimited power, mine to control.
Oh, this is bad.
I will fashion this world in my image. All the world will kneel before me. I am a god amongst men, an ascendant.
Are you good? You done?
See as I see.
If it's made of sand, I can ride it.
I declare the rains fell.
Ultimate power. The order is given.
Oh god, are we playing today? Is League of Legends happening?
Guide him, Mother. They will know. With every
What a shame for you!
Oh, I forgot to make him on the weapon. Ah, whatever, it's not really that big a deal. Well, it kind of is. I mean, it really is. I mean, it probably lost me the game. But I mean, it's not that big a deal.
God Emperor, your will is ours to obey.
As with all Shurima.
I'm gonna misplay my kill just because he's taking so long. It's throwing me off. This is me. Yeah. 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 Crescendo Severum. Well, that was fortunate. You have 3 mana. I doubt you can do very much.
time. Speak his name. Out of my way.
Kinda sucks. If I use my wound weapons earlier, oh well. Holy shit. Here's how Hashinshin can still win. If he remembered to get his moon weapon.
By the moon's crescent blade.
Your Emperor commands.
Oh my god, dude. You took so long on the most easy fucking turns. Talia does nothing? No, Talia's good. I have a Thrall's deck. It should actually be up to date. Why does this guy take 10 minutes to determine something? Yeah, he's like, should I not die? I think I shouldn't die. If I die, I lose. Okay, I think I won't die. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so what do we got here? You're doing Akshan, Udyr, Nar. I mean, that's a pretty typical deck. Yeah, you see that all the time, actually. That's a joke. You never see that. What the fuck is that deck? Did I ever? Yeah, I did put Talia in this deck. Originally, I wasn't running Talia, and I was just doing a pure Turbo Thrall.
Arrows at the ready.
Leave us slow then.
The world record Elden Ring speedrun? Aw, man, I was definitely gonna do it. I mean, I was. This deck won't have landmark kill, so let's do Promising Future. So it's about to be turn. Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. Turbo Thralls is so fast for a control deck, man. What's going on with this board anyway? What are we playing in a dungeon? Okay, watch this. Predict and advance a landmark. But because it was focus speed, I get to attack now. Turn 5, by the way. Turn 5. That's what I'm saying. Most decks are good. Most decks are good in this game. It's just the meta decks tend to absolutely break the game, and then Riot tends to do absolutely nothing to try to fix it.
Warm hots and hot soups.
Oh man, how'd I find that Lysandra? I must be really lucky.
More than mortal. I am Iceborn.
Secrets hidden by frost.
I summon you!
Spirit, I summon you, Spirit. Spirit, I summon you. I summon you, Spirit. I'm summoning you, Spirit. Come on. Wow, he has some difficulty stabilizing this board, huh? Oh, he's quicksanding them to remove.
Path.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
All will fear and love our dark lady.
Fear. Love.
You know what I'm gonna do here, chat? I'm gonna prove that Lysandra is the ultimate dominatrix by ice sharding her own Sims.
Stinging cold.
Is the current game alright? I mean, it's always alright for the first week. After that is when it starts to, you know...
Claws and teeth!
That's it. Lysandra's ice sharding everyone again.
Feel the power of true ice.
Well, let's see what he does, because if he doesn't do anything, I just win next turn. I guess he could quicksand again? If you don't do anything, I still win.
This'll take the chill off.
If you don't do anything, I still win.
Tell me how I can serve you, lady.
Completely and without question.
Are you gonna quicksand again? Oh. Okay. I don't know, I just kind of figured he wasn't gonna let that die.
Spirits of the
He spent so long building it up just to die.
Come, my warrior. Show me your worth.
I live and die for you alone, my lady.
Unfortunately, chat, as you all know, Lysandra is still the ultimate dominatrix and will continue to ice shard her own sibs.
We love it when they run.
Do you have a plan for dealing with the next ice shard, or?
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
Stinging cold.
Okay. I don't know, man.
All is still
For now.
I mean, it just didn't quite feel like he had a winning maneuver, so to speak. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, well, that's not bad.
Sun's beneath me and wind's behind me.
I'm wondering if I'll beat Mono Shirima. Mono Shirima's pretty fast now.
I will run you over. My board!
Have you got nothing to do? I got nothing to do, buddy. I'll sit here.
A dark cloud looms on the horizon.
I will rip the power from the desert.
Okay. I'm just reading. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to think. How do I get the?
Humility.
Shurima, your emperor has returned.
Our city is in your care, and you in ours.
I can time in a bottle you. Let me think here. Is his attack now? Next turn we got two beefy boys coming out. He has no mana, so he can't stop it.
I will remind the world of true power. You will do as I command. Frost gathers.
That's a big beefy board. Big beefy board. Beefy board. Beefy board. Big. I didn't even get done with my song. God damn it.
Their death serves greater purpose.
Imagine the political chaos as Zeers and the Sun Disc's return would cause in Shrima. uh. Tom Kenshin Ash. Ooh. High Shard's useless here. Well, that's what I said. This deck has always done good into this deck has always done good into control decks because it just aggroes so much faster. That's why I find it really funny when people are complaining about the Watcher being a trick deck. It was like, if you actually played the deck as intended, it was really, really strong. It's just people never played it as intended. Then the Watcher was effectively nerfed out of the game, and it was still a tier 1 deck.
Secrets hidden.
Holy shit, I totally forgot that Talia is in my deck. I am inevitable. Okay, we're gonna Promising Future this Frozen Thrall. It's gonna be really funny, trust me. It's gonna be really funny, chat. Just trust me on this one. This is gonna make all of you go, Hashinshin, I hate you now. Oh no, not Lissandra.
Let's put these rocks into motion.
So now we've doubled that Thrall, and then we doubled it by doubling it. Can you guys guess where this one's going?
Appetizers of plenty.
Damn, we didn't get a way to triple it up though. I do believe he doesn't quite understand what's happening. But I think he might be figuring it out. He's just like, wait, what? Wait, but that what?
Excuse my impertinence. Come along. There's room for everyone.
Oh boy, I've run out of board space.
I'll protect the villages.
Here's the thing. I can obliterate him, and then he's no longer blocking, and because it's trample, it tramples right over. So, unfortunately for you, sir. Sir. Unfortunately for you. Yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Yumi Brum Terek Pantheon. Yumi Brum Terek Pantheon. I don't think AoEs are going to be useful against this one. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. If I take a nap, maybe I'll play it after I wake up. I have been meaning to do an FPS game. It's just, I'm not really that big a fan of FPS games anymore. I kind of prefer these cozier games where we just sit here as a chat and talk together. Know what I mean? How you doing, chat? Everyone in chat, how you feeling? How you feeling, everybody in chat? How are you doing? How are you feeling? So we got done the Frozen Thrall. Chad, we need to come together, Chad. We need to have a conversation here, Chad. Chatty cheddars. Chat. What is with the Starlight Seer in this deck? Why are you doing a deck buff deck? Hello, Fani, Choo, Fani, Choo. I guess I do need AoEs. Bye. You. Would be masters now, but COVID? Yeah, same, Fauna Goof. Same.
We're off on a new adventure.
Nothing I can do about this one. I just haven't drawn anything I can play. Okay, here we go. Although no, here we don't go. We can promising future this, but then we could just get potentially fucked over. I mean, I don't really see having a choice though in the matter. So this one doubles when we complete it.
Lead to hidden paths. We will show them where their spells can help.
Wrong. No. Get this spell out of here. Get out. Avalanche. There we go. Avalanche. No. The Thralls are coming. He's got one more attack and then I win, so he's gonna have to make this one count.
This would be a good winter. Auspicious season. Oh, vermin.
He's gonna try to one-shot me and I'm gonna frostbite him. I mean, I don't really have another choice here, so... Oh wow, he's trying to one-shot me, no way. Jeez, really? Oh boy. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't see this one coming. This is so surprising to me. Everyone acts surprised in chat. Everyone acts surprised. Then we're gonna have Talia double this one. Wait for it, Jet. Trust me, this one's gonna be really, really funny. Trust me, you're all gonna laugh. You're all gonna be like, oh my god, Hashinshin, that's hilarious. You're the funniest man ever. And I'm gonna be like, I know. So we do you, and we predict a frozen Thrall. And then still at focus speed, we then also do it to this one. And I predict a clock hand. And of course, because we did all that at focus speed, we now get to attack before he can react.
Does not ruffle our feathers.
Help is underway.
You got 3 mana, buddy. Well, you spent your mana.
We should do this more often.
We should do that more often. So that's Turbo Thralls. If you guys ever wanted to see Turbo Thralls, it's not exactly the most interactive deck. It's probably not the most fun deck to fight. Yeah. Let's just say, yeah, it exists. Did I ever save that Shen Jarvan deck that I was working on? Shenban. Yeah. Okay, how do we make this deck not suck? There's a question. Because I was using it, and my first thought was, wow, this deck sucks. We got the Petricite? I mean, maybe I just didn't draw it right. Anyone think I maybe just didn't draw it right? Maybe that's what happened. You've never seen burst speed 32 trample hitting you when you have a 20 health bar? Come on, he had tons of time to react. Well, I mean, he didn't. Let's see, we probably don't need the most expensive cards in my deck to start with. Yuumi Pantheon. I'm gonna keep one Jarvan, just on the off chance I don't... Oh boy, I just knew it was gonna happen, man. I am one with the land. Didn't she used to have a different voice actor? Why did they change her voice actor?
Intruders.
I swear to God she used to have a different voice actor. Am I crazy? This card, the Green Glade Caretaker. I actually was curious he was gonna end his turn. I had literally nothing I could do on that turn, so yeah. I'm kind of getting dicked on here with shit RNG.
The eye of twilight sees all.
Well, at least we drew Shen eventually.
As it had to be.
Lead the way, Book. You've been following me?
I mean, I think we just try to concerted strike it and hope it works, because that's the only play we really have. Now comes the question, can he gain 3 HP? Evidently he can.
You're covered.
Boy, I really enjoy this playstyle. It adds so much
We were never
to the game. Surely it does. So much added to League of Legends.
I stand this day, a man against all gods.
Hey, Drew Elusive. Oh boy.
How will my people remember me? As a just king and a devoted father. How will they act? How will I respond?
Good question, buddy.
Protect and strike.
How dare you?
Don't really have any other play here, unfortunately. That's pretty much it.
Providence, guide me.
How do you have 2 cards in hand, played something, and now he has 3? What happened here?
Are you ready to destroy a demon, Oracle?
I'm ready to light the way, Atreus.
Ba 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 ba.
They will know.
Okay. That doesn't actually change what you think it does.
I've got your back.
Our steel will stand firm. Lead, we must.
We're at a fun game. It's so interesting, so fun. I feel like faded units were more interesting and fun before people realized how to turbo cheese unkillable faded units, at which point faded decks became you play spot removal or you literally just cannot kill them. They get bigger and more unkillable than Fiora ever did. Let's see, we got you. No, I'm keeping you and you, but nah, whatever. I mean, it's a decent enough hand if we draw some stuff for it. Dude, I feel like Yuumi just made that deck 10 times worse. The fact that it now gains +1 health per turn, plus an additional +1 health per turn, so you need to be outputting 4 damage per turn, but actually they have tough. So you need to be outputting 5 damage per turn just to break even, and you're just like sitting there mathing out how the fuck you're gonna make that possible.
My shield is yours.
Okay, if he's judging whether or not to play a unit, then he has a unit that he wants to play. Is what someone's talking about in his 45-minute video fixing the game? Faded actually came out after that. I guarantee he had a card he wanted to play, that's why he didn't attack. He was sitting there waiting for me to attack so he could play the card he wanted. Boy, you are really taking the ending rounds early, aren't you, buddy? No, I mean, it's honestly a lot of it does come down to that stupid fucking Fated deck. A lot of it comes down to Bandle City. A lot of it comes down to Ionia. I mean, it's just really frustrating for a lot of people. We just take good trades here, folks.
Looking for a daring escape?
I am one with the land.
So we got 2 Jarvans and a Jarvan the third, a Jarvan the fourth, a Jarvan the third, and a young Xin Shao. Xin Shao.
Our sun will not set today.
Yeah. Yumi's gang of unkillable super monsters got old pretty early. The whole thing. Do you think he's got a buff? I think I just eat 7. I know I'm wasting a lot of mana, but a lot of this is not really my fault.
Nature blesses her followers.
He's just sort of playing so timidly while I have board advantage, and I know I've got Jarvan coming up for a power play on 6, so just sort of waiting for that out. So I only need one more ally to strike and survive. Soraka is sort of kind of playable. I mean, you need to consider, look, if you're not shooting for Diamond or Masters or anything like that, if you're not shooting for that, then honestly, you can just pretty much do whatever you want. That's just true. What did he do again to keep that dude alive? He used an astral protection. Now he's going into this turn with no mana. Well, it appears Hashinshin has the advantage. Well, actually, there's a Sacred Protector. Oh boy. There is a lot of things I could be doing here. Do you think Renekton Shen? No, that's stupid.
My king, victory is near.
Then lead our soldiers to it, my son.
Lead our soldiers to it, my son.
The dawn has arrived.
May it never leave.
I am the bulwark against darkness. Glorious light rains down.
You fucked up. 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 You have 1 mana. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Dude, of course I have a Cataclysm in my hand. If I play Jarvan, then I play King Jarvan III, who draws a Jarvan. How many Jarvans do I have, and what does the second Jarvan turn into? Duh. Just me? Oh, but would you look at that? It appears a Shin has the attack. Time to whittle him away. Pew pew pew.
Unwavering strength.
Okay, so let's see. We create free Cataclysms at this point. Jarvan, take out that Leona. And he gets barrier, of course.
Sun sets.
Can he unlimitedly challenge enemies and get barriers each time? Or am I crazy? Kinda sucks he stunned me out of my power turn. You guys are about to see me do some really funny shit.
There's only one true light.
I suppose I could do Sacred Protector and actually draw Shen. That might not be the worst idea now that I'm thinking about it.
Warriors of the Raharaka, time is now.
Warriors of the Rahu Rako 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 Rahu Rako 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 Rahu Rock. Araka Rock. Oh shit, he really actually ended. I didn't see that one coming. I really dislike when people are at the end of their ropes. They've clearly lost. And then they're just like, fuck it. 15-minute turns.
Strength of the sun and my faith are one.
Nature blesses her followers.
Nature blesses her followers. Nature. I mean, Jarvan gets a free Cataclysm every turn, guys. What do you really think is going to happen here?
Pledge yourself to the shadows.
Seems like it's time to take out a Zed.
For the king!
Which really raises the question, you can see the Cataclysm in my hand. How are you not figuring this one up? Yeah, because, see, here's the thing. Sacred Protector is giving them double attack, which gives them first strike and a second strike, so they're not even removing the barrier. At this point, are you literally just trying to overwhelm me in a last-ditch desperate swing?
to doom and die.
The fate of mortals and spirits falls to me.
Guy takes ages just to continuously try to deploy champions on the off chance he can somehow continuously out deploy my free cataclysm.
Just as you were taught. No quarter!
Yep. So, are we done yet? I'm just not sure you're getting out of this one, dude.
Perhaps they realize they've already lost.
It must be done.
Forward!
Nature blesses her followers.
See, these people have double strike, so he has to trade here. So no matter what he's doing, he's losing 2 more champions. You're getting beaten slowly, but yes, beaten. Looking at you eyes like, dude, you're fucking dead. Dude, you're dead. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Please give up. You're dead. Okay, now you're down another character. Okay. So now you're down to 2.
To the flag!
Okay, he's got to be fucking with me. He clearly is. He has to be. Yeah.
We all walk our own path. Demacia! No quarter!
What's Jarvan the Third do? When he's summoned, draw Jarvan the Fourth. If he's already in play, instead give allies Challenger and Scout this round. Let's see. Let's trade you, and then let's kill this dude with these 2, and then let's block just to be sure. I don't know what he could really do with 0 mana, but I don't really want to risk it anyway.
I taste purple. Yay. Ours is but to do and die.
Okay, everyone now has double attack. I'm about to swing everything you could ever love in life. Literally everything in life is about to die.
Sun and steel.
How does he still have more cards? There's the question of my life. I've been whittling away cards each turn with Jarvan. Where are these coming from?
Go forth, soldier. To the flag. Bright light.
No. Okay, you're taking 52 damage. Okay, you're taking 34 damage. You know he's fucking searching through his cards like, man, there's gotta be a way Ionia can get out of this one. There's gotta be. No, stunning doesn't stop Cataclysm because it's a spell. So when I put Jarvan forward, that's the thing. Jarvan just wins when he's at that stage of the game. There's not much you can do. He just wins. So trying to drag it out like that is kind of annoying. Okay, what other fun decks we got here? Let's look here. Dude, why is it so hot in here? I swear to God. So Desert Duel. I really want to try out Desert Duel, but like, man, it does not look good. Celestial Wonder looks okay, I guess. I tried Rocket Barrage. I think if you did a jank deck, Rocket Barrage could work. Yeah. Aphelios is actually not bad. In fact, Aphelios is probably my most fun deck. Aphelios is fun. That rally you got when Scout Cataclysms is kind of cheating. Whoa, that's not cheating. That's using the game's mechanics. See, the first time you attack with Scout, you get a second attack. But if I never had a first attack, then I get a second attack. Get it? Isn't there an MF Quinn deck that's doing really well right now? Karma Israel. Carmriel. Let's do a full mulligan and see if we can find Diana and Aphelios. Okay.
All Solari fear the truth. Whatever the cost.
No, that's actually what elite scouts are supposed to do, though. They literally designed them to use that. It's just It doesn't really show up that often because,
I'm in.
yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a moon weapon. Crescendum? No, Calibrum. Then we're going to activate this person's elusive so he can block Israel. And then Israel doesn't get his Nexus strike. Okay.
Sisters.
You just discarded a deny for that one.
They forced us to choose death or
Okay.
The same calling card from our other case.
Shoot it with a gun. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Calibrum, open fire. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
her flowers bring the moonlight with them.
I did that to activate the Veiled Temple before I killed it, because then I get mana, and then I also get the cost reduction on Doombeast, and then I also get the buff onto Duskbringer, so now I can swing 6, and he needs to choose to let Ezreal die, or take it. Yeah, you take it. You take it. How was he ahead on me on cards? When he literally blew himself to pieces being a Damas. I gotta go Moonlight Affliction here. I don't have a choice. The problem is if he creates the free Mystic Shot, he kills me and wins the game. I'm like always fucking confused, dude. Every time you fight Ionia, I swear to God, every single time, you're like, oh, you played 3 cards to kill my 1, so I'm ahead, right? And they're like, no, I played 3 cards to kill your 1, and I gained 5 cards. And you're like, you're ahead 2 cards by killing mine? And they're like, yeah.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
Find your own light within the darkness. Find your path in the dark.
Okay, we leveled up Diana on deploy, so you can't Mystic Shot it.
Arise in our time of need.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just swing. Fuck it, let's just swing ult. What's the worst that can happen? Not getting a Felios kinda sucks. Hey, a little bit late, buddy.
Back it up.
The brighter my light, the stronger your shadow.
Charge!
course he rolled Mystic Shot again. Why would he not? Not rolling every Mystic Shot you can is so cringe.
I don't miss. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Charge!
We were peaceful once.
Do 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 do. What the fuck is this, Cancer? Welcome to Ionia. You play anything? You guys think I was joking? Like, there's a reason why all the people who actually play this game are like, yeah, that's Ionia. Ionia be like, I used all my cards to do 1 damage. You fool.
Temperamental as moonlight.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm legitimately curious. That was way more than 3 Mystic Shots in his deck. What the actual fuck? I know he gets 1 every time Israel hits the Nexus, but like, what the fuck? Yeah, every time you fight Ionia, they spend 3 cards to kill 1 creature in what seems like an extraordinarily laughably like, it's just like laughably one-sided trades. Like, they spend 3 mana to kill a 2 mana unit and discard a card and end up ahead, and you're just like, that's not right. Oh boy, it's Shurima, but he's doing it poorly.
We were peaceful once.
Because he's using Nasus. You don't use Nasus.
Sorry. Rise.
No, Nari, rise!
Temperamental as moonlight.
Darkness hides in my path.
Is Udyr deck good? No. Udyr is pretty bad. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll put you down. And then next turn we can do Aphelios. I'm not gonna block that shit.
Our flowers bring the moonlight with them.
Calibrum. Go sniper rifle. Shoot them with a gun. That's wait. Okay, here's a question. Why is Aphelios' magical power to have a gun? What's up with that? Now, the more I think about that, the more I think, wait, what? That's not a magical power. That's just a gun.
Move short as the moon, brother.
I have a really bad hand. I actually totally crapped out on. Oh boy. Here's the problem. I need to get a move on because I'm. Okay, we're gonna double up here. This one isn't Nightfall, this one is. This one will create a random card. But because I use 2, that activates Aphelios' magical graviton. Then we'll use the graviton to stun that.
Graviton.
And then because he spent his whole time building up, we get to send 7 in. Udyr, what's your power? I fight with the spirits. Sisrani, what's your power? I have pure ice things. I actually don't know what Sisrani's power is. Hellos, what is your power? I got a gun. Oh, like a magical gun? No, just a gun. Just like a Glock. I bought it at the store. A Glock. That's my power. I have a Glock. Okay, this kind of sucks. I finally ran out of enablers, and
Nothing will stand in my way.
nothing will stand my way. I got nothing to stand in my way. Okay, we're just gonna emergency use that card. If you don't have Nightfall on it, it literally just draws a card. The warrior, the scourge. Of all these, the warrior is the only decent one. Okay. Warrior, get out there. It's Pantheon, guys. Get it? I mean, it literally is Pantheon. This is literally Pantheon. No, I'm joking. That's literally Pantheon.
Moon approaches her zenith. May her silver light enshroud us.
Beneath notice.
Well, the warrior's going away to take on a Xerath, but we're still swinging 2 in. Yeah, this is the aspect. This is Pantheon, the aspect. The strongest star in the night sky, they say, is that of the warrior, an ancient being, thought immortal, who descends from the stars to prove his worth in combat. Never has it been beaten, but all stories must end, and all stars must die. Well, Xerath still dies with this play. Oh, okay, Shapestone him.
All are welcome.
Down to 7 HP, my dude.
Change is coming. Not in my city.
A sacrifice.
So he did double Pale Cascade on Doom Beast. It appears Doom is coming. Oh, he got doomed. Well, okay. Dear God, these people are taking so long to take their turns. I'm getting bored as shit over here, man. These people are also not making very good decks. So let's see here. We could try... How do we feel about Ace Soul? Is Ace Soul back in the Ace hole? I don't think Moondreamer is very good anymore. Let's try that stun card. Stun. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this card is bad. Did they ever think those cards would ever see play? Moondreamer is thick, though. Well, it's more of a concept. Should I do 2 or 3? Oh, we should take out Loping Telescope at this point. What was I doing with this deck? This is a Zoe Asol deck, right? Yeah. So Zoe Asol running Lunari, Solari. Maybe I should just go double Solari. The meta did kind of slow down. I feel like if I do this deck, I just get run over by Pantheon again, like always. I can't believe they never unnerfed the Fangs. I could at least drop it to like a 3 mana. I don't know. Was he really that overpowered? Skies Descend? You really think Skies Descend? Should I do 3 Celestial Wonder or 2? Should I also run 3 Acels or 2? Sometimes I feel like you need to run 3. Should I go back to 3 Solari Priestess? I mean, fuck it, let's try it out and let's see how it feels. Because actually having a stun and having a combat trick might make this playable. Particularly other shit getting nerfed. I'm gonna be honest, this might seem dumb, but I'm gonna keep it because I have all 3 of the mana cards. I'm fighting Shuriman Sundisk, and I think the only way I can win it is by doing Turbo Jank Ramp of Eclipse Dragon into Asol.
Hang on. We're rolling. Let's roll.
Okay, that works out perfectly for me, because I get 1 more mana next turn for my Crest of Insight, which is going to do what? Oh, that's right, Mountain Scryer. Oh, Cosmic Inspiration is so good. I'm going to go with the Serpent, though. It seems dumb, but he's gonna play the 3-1, I guarantee it.
I will fashion this world in my image.
Alternatively, I could just use it to block Rockfall Path. I'm just gonna use Star Shaping right now. Supernova is really good here. Because Supernova enables us to wipe out Xerath and Azir. He's spell shielded. What a little bitch. Well, I can't do anything. Turn 7 and 8 are going to be Eclipse Dragon into Asol. So for now, we just sit here. I'm going to heal him to draw. Just because it's free draw.
This is ours.
Ooh. We get a second supernova. But I'm actually gonna go with the Golden Sister.
To those who listen.
A little further. Bingo.
Golden Sister gives us some aggro and shit.
All are welcome.
Protect you, shield me.
Nah, I don't really care. You do 4 damage. Okay. You're killing cards that are just generating other cards. Well, here's Eclipse Dragon. That reduces the cost to a soul, so next turn we go a soul. I feel like he just kind of fucked around. He didn't really do anything. He just could have sat back defending.
We got it first. First relic.
Dragons get more toughness and attack whenever they kill anyone.
Do not see what is, see what will be.
I'm gonna go for a second supernova. I think getting big creatures is secondary to wiping his stuff out.
It is time.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain why I just won the game.
We share the water's fortunes.
He can't be serious, can he? Okay, so Aesol's gonna level up and then I win. Let me try this again. Aesol's gonna level up. Okay. And then I win. Okay.
I'm the forger of stars.
So Aesol now gives me a free Celestial card every turn, and also makes all Celestials free.
My, how they stare.
So what we're gonna do is... Okay, we're gonna use our double stun here to remove the spell shields on these two.
Arise. Tell the people what you have seen today.
And then we're going to obliterate them with a supernova. Then we're going to play the Golden Sisters.
Once was two, now is one.
Siblings once were inseparable.
Then we're going to Moonglow. I'm going to Moonglow the healer, actually. I'm actually going to supernova these two as well. I was going to try to save it, but I figured, nah, fuck it. And then I'm swinging. So I'm fairly certain I win, but
Disrupt our peace.
see, the thing is, leveled up Aesol literally creates reality. So he's just going to create reality now. So he just decides, I'm going to draw a champion. Or if you get the Solari Priestess, he just decides,
Daylight warms the heart and lights the way.
I'm just not gonna do anything right now. I'm gonna see if he plays something.
Our faith, our future in one symbol.
Okay, we have another supernova,
Stars guides all travelers.
which I'm gonna be honest,
Waver from the true path.
I'm starting to feel a little bit bad about. I'm just gonna obliterate his side of the board so I get a free open attack. I'm literally going to destroy it.
Pure starfire.
It's a trap.
And I'm going to open my turn. Oh, but that's so...
I do love an audience.
Okay, I gotta go for it. So Cosmic Inspiration buffs everything, everywhere, by 2. Yeah, once ASOL leveled the game, that's why I kept that. I figured, but the thing is that deck can actually level up at 6. Can flip Sundisk complete with leveled ASOL? Probably not. I think the only thing... I think the strongest things in the game are leveled Viego and leveled ASOL. Unless I'm wrong. I haven't fought ASOL Kindred in a while though. Not ASOL, Viego Kindred. Oh shit. Wait, I actually drew my early game? Oh no. Oh, that's right. Zoe technically got buffed because her champion spell got buffed.
If it's made of sand, I can write it.
I played 10 cards with different named Zoe levels, so... Other than that, she gets to invoke.
But Sharima lives forever.
I go!
The order is given.
Does that count? No, I was wondering if that counted as a card. So what I'm gonna do here is we're going to stun an enemy, and then this creates Paddle Star. Yes, okay. So we're gonna Paddle Star, sorry, Sleepy Trouble Bubble. Then we can do 5 damage to a stunned enemy.
I will fashion this world in my image.
Then we're gonna invoke. We'll get the Trickster. Then we get to invoke again. Leveled up ASOL is pretty overpowered. I don't really think anything can compete with that. Truth be told. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did Zoe. But Zoe gives you good early game pressure to stall out for Ace Soul. We don't need Hush here. Blue Sentinel's okay though. I like Blue Sentinel. I think Blue Sentinel's being slept on. Yeah, I fought a lot of Sun Disc, actually. So deep decks try to destroy their deck to go deep. They haven't gotten any new cards in years, and everyone's kind of forgotten they exist. And that's a deck. The Messenger. When I'm summoned, draw one card, or silence a follower. Well, that one's pretty good, Equinox. Normally, deep plays the early game a little bit. Oh, this guy's playing the shit cards. Never mind. We can do Moon Silver. We can do Moon Silver on A Soul. That keeps my hand from overflowing on accident as well, which is good. The Crimson Gang? I'm gonna be honest. Riot should really actually rework Crimson. They kind of just kept band-aiding them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And now they're just kind of weird and shitty. Yeah, that's why I got Equinox. I can just silence the Abyssal Eye. Now it's a 5-mana 3/3. At least I paid 0 mana. Oh. At least I didn't draw. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next turn will be 6. This could be 7. Potentially. The Crimson Gang, like, they released them and they didn't work. Then they buffed them and they kind of sort of worked jankily. Then they released that one landmark and they sort of kind of worked if you drew perfectly. Then they did okay into a 0 Relia. Not great, but okay. And that was the last of it. Let's go to Crescent Strike. Because now we can stun you and you. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And let's do Mountain Scar to draw. And Equinox is always overpowered.
We chart our path by the stars.
So he's up to 7 cards. So Zoe actually will likely level, which doesn't really happen. Oh no, he went deep. Time to equinox this one too. He's got to be annoyed at that. That's got to be getting a bit frustrating.
The water rises.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh wait, I played him second. Right, so ASOL doesn't go down in cost. A little bit of an oopsies daisies. Let me think here. We could level Zoe. We didn't paddle start this game. So I want to level Zoe, because you never really ever level Zoe. Oh. I don't like that. He's killing Zoe. Well, as I said, you never really level Zoe. So, you know, just part of the course.
Let my stars guide all travelers onward.
Oh no, a falling comet on Nautilus. Who could have seen this coming? An unforeseen tragedy. He's just counter-vengeancing. Dick move, buddy. Let's see here.
Is this what you see?
Exercise caution.
We need 20 power to level up ASOL.
Hello, Runeterra. Let's rock.
I don't think we're gonna get to 20 this turn. Oh well. Yeah, I know, ASOL. I'm kind of overfilling my hand. Lots of cards here. Need to get rid of them.
Shining gifts from the sky.
Do 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 do. The new champion?
Soon enough.
Well, if I hush him,
Quiet.
he doesn't have more health, and therefore this fizzles. It's not great for the rest of the turn.
I've given up chasing this one. Drag them down.
Joke's on me.
Let's see, we're down to 4 HP. 4 HP is not dead though. Okay, so Aesol will level up. We just need to stay alive. Which at this point means Zoe's gonna have to get sacrificed. Because she's a 1-drop.
I assume that was not directed at me, Zoe. Wonder at my creations!
I do run the new Targon stun card. I'm hoping to see what it feels like when I draw it.
Now they'll pay attention. You must be very important.
Let's think here. So we're taking 19. We still haven't drawn the stun card. I don't think there's any way out of this one. Let me think here. Keep this 3. So no, there's just no way we can do it. Oh well.
Stardust.
Deep into its monthly game. I killed the first Nautilus, but he drew his second one. And then he just sort of hand dumped. Let's see here. Viktor Aphelios. Is that really a deck? I ask, is it really? Without Aesol, Eclipse Dragon is useless. All these other ones are fine though. Okay, so we'll get this guy. That'll give us mana. Mana is always good. Because if he kills it, then I get Mountain Scryer next turn. Love me some Mountain Scryer. Now, what are you, Victor or Felius? I think we go with the warrior.
Radiant blessing.
We can maybe drag one of them out to die. Oh wait, I should have attacked with both. Although, I think by doing that I actually confused him, and he didn't do anything. I'll be honest, the Destroyer also looks pretty good here.
Each stone and star.
Particularly if he kills the blue sentinel. I can summon the Destroyer next turn. That'd be pretty good. A 7/7 trap. He just does not want to kill this blue sentinel. The mere fact that this blue sentinel exists fills him with dread.
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the roses.
You gonna kill the Zoe? Nobody cares, it's too late in the game. You spend 4 mana to kill Zoe? It would take me 3 mana just to attack and then summon something with Zoe. That dude just summoned the fangs. Oh wait, he actually killed it. Holy shit, I didn't think it was possible for him to actually kill it.
Death or the blade.
You never really see the mid-range Celestials get used, do you?
Nasty pursuit. Yes, this is what I see.
Metal is perfection.
Oh boy, now we're doing that thing where we have to continuously click OK because we're against Viktor.
Another brilliant design.
You're equinoxing my mountain scryer. A little bit late for that, my dude. Also, what?
Sun and steel.
Ooh, Cosmic Inspiration.
Calm mind and open heart greet the night.
Buffing all my creatures at this point would be a pretty solid play. Impossible!
You cannot hold us down.
It's trample. You're not really stopping anything. Huh. Well, he's dying. And it's about all I can give him credit for.
The brighter my light, the stronger your shadow.
So I just start reading Reddit during some of these matches when people take time. I don't know. This guy's not even taking that long. It's just like he's just not doing anything. Okay, I need to draw a card, so let's heal this to draw. Then we can Cosmic Inspiration. That buffs everything on the field and everywhere and everything. It did spell shield. If you didn't know that. Okay. Do 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 do. What is this thing?
Yes, of course.
A bull?
From darkness, light.
I mean, you're basically suicide bombing your cloven way to heal. I mean, that's really what you're doing.
Analyzing approach.
Warning, take you.
Genius in action.
Light, light.
So now we got our Solari soldiers and a bunch of useless shit in our hand. Okay, well, let's invoke. Okay, written in stars. That can draw us a champion. Okay, we finally found our A-Soul. So now what we need to do is generate map pressure. Map pressure? Board pressure. Which, because all my creatures are buffed, I can just start chucking Solari soldiers a 1-drop 4/4. And swing ult. Let's see what he gets here. So he gets spell shield. That's not great for him though. TFT when? Never. I'm gonna keep this alive because I need its power for A-Soul's level up. He requires 20 power on the field.
Genius in action.
Well, just A-Soul time. Cosmic Inspiration or the Scourge? I think we're going for the Scourge.
I created it.
He himself is already 14 power because he got written in stars and Cosmic Inspiration. Jesus. The Scourge.
Ingenious.
Darkness heavy on their minds.
Your Targon Piltover. What could you possibly have to kill A-Soul? What's the point of breaking his spell shield? Unless you just can't see their spell shields? Maybe he just literally doesn't see them. Maybe that's what's happening.
I know another route.
Anyway, supported ally elusive this round. Are you just trying to elusive one-shot me?
I created galaxies faster than this. Bow.
Do 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 do. Yes, A-Soul's going to level. Then I'm gonna play the Scourge for free. So
Forger of stars.
Wow, that was shit. Dead ass, that's the best card I can get?
A familiar face for you Runeterrans.
The new stun card is overrated? It's not about being overrated or not, it's about it just having things that it can do. I was kind of hoping to get a better board than this. I mean, it's like a decent board, but it's not really wowing me, you know what I mean? It's okay. It's not a bad board. It's not bad.
Of course.
Oh god, he's gonna level up. He's not, I mean, it won't be much stronger. It'll just be annoying because I'll have to watch his stupid graphic. We're doing a second Cosmic Inspiration.
Another brilliant design.
What once was two, now is one.
Siblings once were innocent.
Okay. I mean, dude, I have leveled up Asol and you're sitting on a Felios and Viktor.
Tomorrow.
Okay, time to play more of my shitty Viktor deck. It wasn't bullying, that was literally one turn. He just took so fucking long to take his turn that it kept going. I have no cards. So I guess I lose.
Would you look at this place? Woohoo!
Who goes there? I told you guys it'd be a week and a half maybe, and you're gonna start getting real frustrated at Mono Shurima. I guarantee it.
You gotta see this new board.
It's kind of funny the first few times, and then you're gonna start going, oh boy, this is not as fun as previously promised. You just try to manage him to summon a champion. shoot it with the double Mystic Shot of Rooney. Which then, of course, makes Starlit Seer buff people. Pew pew, pew pew.
Blessed by snow and stars.
Can't steer!
Metal is perfection.
Actually, I think I should have done this differently.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Yeah, I should have put the ballistic bot down first.
Now faces, our goals are greater than petty violence.
I think ballistic bot, or I could have gone with the elusive bot. I'm not sure.
Another brilliant design. Electroplating completed.
Where did you get? Overwhelmed?
The whole world shall tremble before me. Nothing will stand in my way. Ingenious.
That's a biggin.
Always forward.
Do I want to trade a Zerath for my Viktor? I kind of do, because I have a Mammoth Shaman. Do you have a trick here? Oh, I suppose you could have that one spell. Oh. Well, that won't do it. That literally does nothing.
Safety disengaged.
Okay, we can summon another ballistic bot or a neon droid.
Quick hands make quick work.
My exquisite creation.
My gut tells me neon droid, but what I'm actually gonna do is Mammoth Shaman.
Great our glory, yours our anchor.
Can you improve perfection? Tell the people what you have seen today.
Yeah, boy.
My name will echo through the ages. All the world will kneel before me. Proud to shape the world at my fingertips. Another great embrace a new vision of progress.
Oh, we're not done yet, chat. We still have one more ace up our sleeve.
Arise! We follow the old ways.
I mean, we're pretty much doomed, though.
Azia speaks and I act.
Now I'm pretty much doomed. Honestly, I could have made this guy regenerating, and I think I could have gotten my way out of here. So that's disappointing.
Undying boar!
Yeah. I could have, I think I honestly could have gone infinite with that regeneration until I won. But then he one-shot me. Yeah, as I said, that deck was gonna be funny for a little bit, but I guaranteed it was gonna get really fucking old really fast. As a novelty deck, it's kind of funny. Once it's actually viable, it's like, oh. What are you, Pantheon Yumi? We need the freeze then. Maybe we'll keep one Talia. Why is there a giant mech on the other side of the field? Lysandra. Secrets, hidden by secrets, hidden by secrets, hidden by secrets. Secret on secret violence. Secrets are the secrets. The secret of secrets is secrets. I don't think I've leveled up Talia one time. Not that I couldn't, I just haven't. Lysandra or a time in the bottle. Well, shit. Well, no point in doing anything if he's giving it barrier. That's why I hate Yumi. Yumi put such a short timer on the game.
I've got your back.
Freeze! This guy freezes them, lowering their damage to 0. So he's really good for stalling, you know, stalling kind of strategies, playing out for late game, you know what I mean? course, now I draw Promising Future. This is the perfect time to have drawn Promising Future, of course. Of course. Of course. Just so Chad knows, I literally can't do anything with Promising Future now. Because it doubles a landmark. And they literally just got used this turn. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I'm gonna freeze it.
We cry out, no more gods, no more demons.
Did you go elusive? Very quick attack, spell shield, regeneration, challenger, barrier. Wow, he didn't grab elusive. That's crazy. This must be the first Pantheon in all human history to not grab elusive. You know what I say? Fuck the simps. That's it. That's all I say. No, that's dumb. Is that dumb? Yeah, it's dumb.
Come, my warrior. Show me your worth.
I live and die for you alone, my lady.
You killing Lysandra? You guys are seeing in front of you how absolutely terrifyingly fun fighting Fated is. It's just so fun. Oh god, there's just nothing more interesting than fighting Fated, ever. They just fill me with such glee and interesting glee. Glee. Fun. Glee.
Stand up.
Kitty, every time. What do you do? Okay, you run up, you meow, and then you walk away like I'm supposed to chase after you, but I don't want to chase after you, kitty. You considered that not everyone wants to play Chase the Kitty? Kitty?
Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
I'm splitting them up because otherwise they'll not work quite right. Although I suppose I could have gotten the Watcher, but I mean this is not going to last long enough for the Watcher.
Cast off your fear and stand as one.
Elusive Scout, he wins! He did it, guys. He outplayed me. I'd like to thank the Academy for making this possible. They just developed such interesting gameplay. Does he not realize he is Elusive Scout? He doesn't even realize it. Well, that's interesting. Kitty, why do you dig into my claw? You just You're just such a kitty. You know that? Did you know you're just such a kitty? Does Frozen Tomb obliterate Yuumi? Did Yuumi literally just get obliterated by Frozen Tomb? But why? So wait, he actually had lethal the whole time. Is he just memeing? Is this just a joke? I know, kitty. He's just not very good, kitty. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God, I don't think I've played a single game that I actually enjoy fighting Fated with. It's actually so unfun to fight Fated right now. Fighting Fated is so extremely unfun. You have Zombie Anivia? Zombie Anivia. Asol Trundle. I think we should stick with Hydrovine then. I'm gonna drop these two though. I want something. I'm not sure what, but I want something else. That's good. Fated is still a +1/+1 bonus when you get buffed. It's just people have min-maxed it into the fucking ground where, as you saw, every Fated deck just sort of ends up being a race where you can't really do anything and they're just slowly winning, and it's really dumb and frustrating and lame.
Leave your bags in the door.
Okay, so I can death mark on this play, potentially, or we could do something else. We'll see. Kitty.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty sparkle fly.
What do you do? Play Discord 1 to invoke a celestial that costs 3 or less. I see. I'm not gonna death mark. No point. Vigo's OP late game. Vigo's pretty OP when you draw him. I have not learned that talent yet. Oh, it's a Targon's Peak deck. Well, let's see what card he got target peaked. Was it the Ace Soul? Wow, it was the Ace Soul. Wow, we RNG'd free Ace Soul. Wow. So cool and interesting. So fun. Fun and cool. Why would they add a card like this? Like, these cards always fuck up and make trading card games so dumb and boring to play. And then they add them. They add the exact card that everyone complains about. Well, I'm killing Ace Soul with some fuckery here. I'm breaking its spell shield and then I'm death marking it and trading the stuff. So now we just need to hope he didn't draw a second and third one. Oh, good. He gets 0 mana, Feel the Rush next. Okay. Wow, I really feel outskilled on that one. Yeah. Why no deny? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm bored. I'm bored of that. I could do my Galio deck again. I played Galio a little bit, and it wasn't really the most fun, but it was a deck. It did exist. I don't know where they all went. Did Galio just sort of come out as terrible or something? Yumi Pantheon. What am I playing? Galio Soraka. Well, I guess I lose. Alright, so we got 2 Petricite Broadwings, at least. Now, can we win a game on Petricite Broadwing? No, we cannot.
Is a trail painted with blood?
In fact, I think that's just doomed. I'm not really sure. Like, goddamn, dude. All it takes for Yumi Pantheon to win is for Yumi to stick 1 turn, it seems. If you can't basically instantly punish her for playing below curve, she kind of just wins. The Shield of Durand. Yeah, see, it's shit like this. Like, people literally just hard fucking core cheese faded to basically just, yeah. And so you end up with these turbo lame faded decks that if you let them get away for even 1 turn, they suddenly just start, like, this guy next turn would start being like a 4-8, and you'd just be like, what? Fortunately, I'm buffing myself to 6 toughness, which I don't think he can match. And then I get another buff for my card next turn. And then I'm down who knows how much health, because the game literally doesn't tell you what your max HP is, which is great design, I think. I think it's fantastic design. I'm probably going to be done here in a little bit. I'm kind of tired. Not of the game, just sort of like physically tired. Picture like Broadwing's disgusting. It's a thing. I guess.
Betrayer. She scorned me.
Do. I'm out-laming him right now. Get lamed, bitch. Please don't have a hush. Single combat. Wait. But that unit was already dead. So you killed a unit that was already dead. Huh? Hey, Soraka. I know Soraka can heal him up, and we are good to go. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They sit on like one faded, and they just turbo buff it, and if you actually manage to kill it early, the deck kind of dies. But again, if they like get one turn where you're not killing them, they just sort of win the game.
Be at peace. Live with purpose.
Why are you guys striking Soraka? What did Soraka Aka ever do to you? And I'm hoping this is him realizing he can't kill Soraka, not him. Oh, no, it's me realizing I'm dumb. I'm tired though, so it's not my fault. And we can play you now.
Fight for the fallen.
I think Radiant Guardian could be buffed back. One man's opinion.
By my spear.
Yep. See, this is literally faded decks. So I dealt with their early game pressure. I dealt with the fact the faded units played far above their cost.
Strike true, little lions. We cry out, no more gods, no more demons!
Wait, it's all faded? That's okay. And now there's a 7 attack unit flinging at me. Yep.
Stand back. Alfred.
To heal and protect.
I'll leave that first part to you, Soraka.
Is he didn't get scout? Yeah, he just got elusive, impact, regeneration, tough, fearsome. So I have to literally one-shot him. Just a 13 attack because I did not instantly kill him on the first round. Sorry, 14 attack. Sorry. He also had barrier. Yep. Guess I die. Guess I just got outplayed. God, it's so fun and interesting.
Their way is unclear.
Well, this is stupid. Yep. 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 Did Caitlyn ever get buffed in a meaningful way that made her not shit? What was that quote from Yumi, by the way? Hold on, I need to look up that quote. What was that quote?
I'm gonna bop him like this. Bop, bop.
What? Kate got nerfed? Wait, how did Kate get nerfed? I got turn 1 team up. We're good to go. Wait, Demacia Freljord. What is Demacia Freljord?
Yeah, never know what hit him.
Kitty. I'll do with you, Kitty. I honestly am starting to think that it's just... I think it's just that she likes it when I pick her up and kind of swing her around. I honestly think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kate got buffed. I will also be scouting ahead.
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
Deal 1 damage to everything. Well, that sucked. It's funny that like they represent Kate as being like very what's the right way to put it? Competent and shit, and then
Turning yourself in?
you look at like the anime and she just kind of did nothing and then got kidnapped. Wait, what? He used 3 sisters. Did you try to use...
Oh, if mushrooms could talk.
Did he try to use...
Oh, fluff everywhere. Always chasing after this one.
Yeah, I think he was trying to use the Entomb, but didn't realize it was more mana.
Notify patrol to close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
Now, where did that one run off to?
A clump of wumps. Why don't I just attack all? What am I thinking?
You've gone and spoke them. What have Poros done to you?
I just...
Gone and spoke them.
I have such dominance here. I think I need 5 traps for Caitlyn. How have I not activated 5 traps? Every motherfucker here activates traps. There's 7 flash bombs.
Some friends? They grow up so fast.
We're increasing the odds, Chad.
We'll find you some friends. Oh, did you get him for snacks?
Soldiers, to me!
Oh, you're gonna go Cythria on me? Okay, well then I'm gonna shoot you, and I'm also gonna shoot you. It's not my birthday.
Please make a protocol.
I can barely keep up. Would a mushroom help? Little ones.
Are we only at 4? God damn it. God damn it. Doesn't this deck run draw? Wait, there's been a Howling Abyss deck the whole time? Huh. I didn't think he was going for the late game. I thought we were more playing for this game. Wait, holy shit. We proc traps.
Makes perfect.
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the roses!
Show them what we're made of!
Do you get 2 Cythrias?
Doing a big protect!
Right on!
Well, this sucks. Where'd you all come from?
Manners?
Let me think here. Okay, Caitlyn still sucks. I think my traps did like 3 damage,
Others will hear of
and then
this.
just did nothing else. Ugh. Champion card. Please be Udyr again. It would just be funny to me. Aww. It was something... Actually, whatever happened to Sivir? I feel like Caitlyn just... I don't know, like... When the thing came out, she looked crazy overpowered. And then everyone kind of realized it was just Teemo. And then everyone dropped Caitlyn out and just went back to playing Teemo. They buffed so much shit that just did not matter. Man, this game's just kind of like, it's still boring. Like I'm trying to get into it, but like I can't imagine playing this game 8 hours a day. I just can't imagine ever doing that. So many of the decks are boring. So much of this shit's boring. It just feels like you're just rushing for your win condition versus your opponent rushing for your win condition. And that's it. That's all you fucking do. Every deck plays the exact same. I don't feel like I'm making a deck and playing something interesting. And half the time, you kind of already know who's going to win pretty early on. And that's probably not great. I don't know. There's just... Everything's just so similar. There's so... I mean, look at this. There's so many champions in the game. And when you really break it down, how many playstyles and unique things do you have? You have Teemo. And I guess Aphelios. I'll give him that. Darkness is pretty decent. And that's like it. Did I ever buy Misfortune? Oh, that's right. Isn't there a Misfortune Quinn deck? Just like an MF Quinn rushdown deck. Let me try that one. I'm gonna do that one and then I'll be done. So imagine it's Fleet Feather with Bright Steel Protector because Demacia still has the same cards for 9 years. War Chuff. Laurent Protege. Oh, I'm being told it's a Laurent Protege. Loyal. I just said Loyal Badger Bear? Am I hearing this right? Loyal Badger Bear? Oh, no, this deck list is 2 years old. Never mind. This deck is also 2 years old. Are there any Quinn decks that aren't 2 years old? So they released Quinn, and I guess everyone just uploaded those decks, and now you can't find the new ones. Yeah, I was about to say, there's cards like Jagged Butcher who are just good. Jagged Butcher. Marai Ward. Then. Really? They do Stony Suppressor? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Vanguard Sergeant. Oh, didn't they get nerfed? Wait, is this just another buff your deck then rally deck? Is it just another buff, attack all, rally, attack all? No. Well, I should have bought this guy at some point anyway. He's pretty good. Island Navigator. Oh wait, I'm being told it's Island Navigator. Oh. Okay, yeah, so it is. It's just another rally deck. Is that all this game is? You just set up a board, then rally, then you set up a board, then rally. That's the entire deck. That's all you do? Why do we have Blinding Assault? Is Valor really that good? Is he though? Is he though? Alright, Lauren Protege out. War Chef's out. So it's literally just a rushdown deck. Oh yeah, Crack Shot Corsair. What are we taking out? Blinding Assault is dumb. Fuck that card. Scouts. I think one problem, perhaps, that Riot has when designing their cards, in a way, is perhaps the issue that, in a way, and hear me out on this one, there's no draw in your deck. I don't think you realize what kind of deck this is. I don't know, I'm just bored. Like, I'm not even trying to be insulting. I'm just bored of this game. I don't know what to say. I'm just bored. It's just boring. It's just a boring game. Every deck is the fucking same now. They all just go for a turn 5 or 6 win. And they might go about it different ways, but... I just, like, I'm not excited, is what I'm saying.
Let's make tomorrow today. We're working here.
Jace is different. I'll give him that. Jace is at least moderately unique.
Humanity is obsolete.
Do.
Witness me. Can you improve perfection?
I've got this.
Pitiful.
Do.
System upgrade. Fire till nothing moves.
There's plenty of killing left.
Embrace the night, Aphelios.
Can you improve perfection? Safety disengaged.
No!
The ocean whispers her secrets.
Prime and ready.
Do.
Yeah, I'm up.
Safety disengaged.
From darkness, light.
This is our way.
It ends in silence.
so ordinary.
It ends in silence.
Not drawing anything for this deck kind of sucks. Let's I'll just say that one.
Eminently logical.
No prey, no pay.
Show them what we're made of.
If I'd rally on my last card. There's no draw in your deck. Yeah, dude. As a rush deck, I should stop to start drawing. That is a brilliant strategy.
Don't need riches. Let's get to it.
Love ya.
I should be like, oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Just stop right there. I need to quick draw some things. Not getting MF till much later kind of sucked. No Crackshot Corsair, no Quinn, nothing. I mean, I think it also just comes down to shit like this deck. It's just like, if you draw right, good deck. If you don't draw right, oops. You know?
Soldiers, to me!
Kinda why I hate aggro decks. Yep. He's doing such basic shit and pretending it's taking him like 9 years to do it. Ah, God, sorry, I just got so sleepy. How am I playing a fucking aggro deck and it's still taking me 12 fucking minutes to get through? Because this motherfucker has taken 4 actions and he's taken him 2 minutes to think of each. Please, you have no mana. You can end now. We're waiting to see if I draw rally or not. If I draw rally, I think I'd have won this one. Right on this turn with the double Cithria, I think rally would have won it. Oh well. Okay. I mean, all they've done is push aggro and shit like that. And inevitably, you end up with, well... You play turbo aggro. Dude loves to sell. His actions were like, discard a card. And it took him like 12 fucking minutes to think like, okay. I don't even know. Mono Shurima got really fucking old when you realize that it wins on turn 6 and everything everything before turn 6 is seeing if they draw good enough, and everything after turn 6 is a waste of time.
Always forward.
Gotcha in my sights. Hello, new best friend.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe. It's not safe.
Dissident.
I found Quinn a little bit late to actually do anything though. He kind of curved out perfectly, turn 1, 2, 3.
It is time. Meet them head on.
Okay, I'm confused what that play was.
In Shurima's name.
Nagakaburos guide us. Let me hear you call our Emperor's name!
Shurimas, I have waited millennia to hear your cheers.
Drown in our cheers.
Huh.
Always forward. We've got things to do.
Why didn't you just do this the first time?
Proud city.
I feel like you really need MF to make this deck work. I feel like 90% of his deck is just hoping you draw MF.
Me and my mark will find our enemies wherever they hide. Oh, would you look at this place?
Greater things await.
What? 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 You're killing Balor? Oh boy, you're gonna make Quinn cry. Except like not even ironically. She always screams when Valor dies. Valor, no!
What a shame for you! If it's made of sand,
Shurima is sand and sky, past and present.
I think he thought I was gonna use the bird to kill Udyr, but like, how the fuck would I pull that off?
Still hearts, steady aim.
move! Out of my way!
Sedition.
Whatever, and took out the other side of the stack.
Can't see him!
Ready, aim.
Move! My board!
Honestly, I kind of feel dumb. I'm literally just deploying and attacking repeatedly. No, if he levels up... Yeah, we gotta do this.
All unmeasured.
We can't actually...
It is time.
No, we lose. Nah, we lose.
Defeated. Not broken.
I saw it coming. The, I don't know. If you don't draw MF, the deck just sort of doesn't do much. If you draw MF, she sits on the backline and does so much damage that she whittles everything away and wins. If you don't draw MF, like, you're just playing a bunch of creatures designed to, like, basically suicide swing, except you're not getting anything out of them. They're just suicide swinging. That's why I say, like, these decks just... I feel like there's just too much... There's too much dependency on champions, man. Whenever I play one of these decks and I don't draw the champion, it's just like... Oh, I guess I'm not really even playing a game then, am I? You draw the champions, you're like, yay! But if you don't draw the champions, you're like, this isn't even a game. Like, it's just stupid. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll play one more Shurima and then I'll be done. What are we doing? I still haven't taken out Shaped Stone. I really should take out Shaped Stone. Oh, he's playing Noxus Burn. He's playing Noxus Burn. But he didn't... Oh, because they don't have a turn 1. It doesn't matter if he did that though. I still get my Roiling Sands. You're avoiding my landmark by using mana and shit. And yeah. Oh boy, but which one do I go for, you think? Let's do 4 now. The next turn will be 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we go for you. And then next turn we can Zerath Unraveled Earth. Is that Exodia on his side of the board? I think it's the Vygar battle map. I'm not sure. Because that's Vygar right there. You can see him. Well, I can't exactly swing into the arena promoter. Did he really just get the God draw?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh no, he had Hungry Dimper for an Owlcat. I thought he did Hungry Dipper into Scion, so he was just gonna deploy Scion. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, it looks like we're on par for a turn 7 level up, which isn't that great. I put you down and destroy you. Yeah, this actually works out because then we can do turn 6. Oh wait, we're already turn 6.
Hey, wake up, you hammer!
Yeah, no, we can do turn 6 level up. Yep, so we drew the champions, we did the right thing. This deck is, I don't think they play tested this. I really don't think they play tested this. All we need to do is swing with him, because then Sand Soldier summons and then it levels up. I'm not even optimized this deck. I literally just threw this together 2 games before streaming. Jesus. And now Zera starts doing 5 damage across the board each turn.
I am a god amongst men, an ascendant.
Yeah. I have not optimized this deck whatsoever. And I can do this well. I'm just saying it feels a little bit, did they not test this shit? You know what I want to do? I want to do maybe like 1 shape stone. And then... I want to do, oh boy, where are you? No, landmark in Shurima. You, right of the arcane. Wait, I already had 2? I never fucking draw it. Wait, I literally never draw it. At any rate, I want to draw my Quicksand to 3. Quicksand's really good right now. Yeah. I don't know. I'll do 1 more. If I can get a level 6 level up again. I mean, Jesus Christ. The thing is, I skipped attack turns and all that shit. I didn't even do like a level 1 deploy. God damn. We don't really need Preservarium here. Wait, would Quicksand turn off Galio and friends? Because technically, right?
catch the sky.
Actually, I'm not gonna swing it yet. There's no point. Why? I'm just gonna hourglass him. Because that helps turbo level Udyr.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Watch me. Oh dear.
Ow. Maybe I should have stuck to my plan. I should have used Endless Devout to buy turn, not Xerath. Although I didn't even know they had that spell, so that was a bit of a shocker. Let me think here. There's no good way to sum. We can do. Okay, we would do. We do Endless Devout.
Do not see what
Udyr.
will be. Arise! In Shurima's name. Shurima is sand and sky, past and
Shurima's viable, but I fucked up my early game really badly.
Shurima, your emperor has returned.
Like, really badly.
We live in hallowed times.
I could do Xerath now, and I think I'm going to.
The whole world shall tremble before thee. I will fashion this world to bear witness to the only true ascended.
Yeah, but the thing is, think about how bad I played this game, and look at the fact that I'm nearly winning. That's, not really supposed to be happening.
And I thought there was something good to see. Hey, wake up, you hammer!
Come on, then. Let's get to fighting. Magic goes in, might comes out.
Oh, that's right. I haven't leveled up Udyr yet, so I don't have the Udyr deck. Amusing.
My destiny awaits.
I'm like so lazy. I'm not playing this well at all. And I'm winning. Like, what? I honestly thought I lost this like 5 times now. What the fuck? Kill then eat an ally and the enemies strike each other. Fuck that spell, dude. How did it motherfucker draws 3 of the motherfuckers? And so I was gonna zap that with the spell, which would kill a landmark, so I didn't kill the other one, and then start of the turn, he'd zap another one. Dude, I don't know, dude. With how easy it is to get this, like, Udyr just goes crazy. He's just like, zap, zap, zap. It's like, you got a fucking level 18 full AP, 1000 AP meme-ass YouTube build. Udyr. That's the best way I can describe it. Did I say zero? You know what I mean. It's 0. It's this motherfucker right here. I think there's a couple things. I think Udyr shouldn't count himself at this point, and I don't think he should count landmarks that deploy out of a champion. I think he should only, well, I don't fucking know. The problem is Udyr is literally just designed to be abused, and then he gets abused, and it's like, oh wow, he got abused, and he's OP. How did this happen?
You need not follow, but you will witness.
It's more of like a Giga Supreme buff. I don't even know, man. Like a Giga Wigga buff. The gigiest buff. Okay, I really don't enjoy any of the things I can build here.
Stand in my way.
Are there actually mini Zeraths in lore? I don't think so, but I think they made them.
This place.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
not alone. Rob is here.
If it's made of sand, I can write it.
Do 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 do.
Eat and grow strong.
I go!
Your Emperor commands.
Stand behind Rob.
Udyr!
In Shurima's name.
Do 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 do. I need those 3 drops.
A little further. Bingo. Luck. A thing.
L, that's not ours.
First we fight. Ha! This is fun, yes?
I think I win. If I do that to you
Move!
Got a lizard and a shovel.
and block these and I win, I'm pretty sure that's it.
My lord!
Quick hands make quick work.
I have risk and weakness. Shurima.
Next turn, the Preservarium is dead. Xerath levels up. We start doing magic lightning beams.
Power to shape the world at my fingertips.
Well, in order to get Mini T to work, he still needs to damage my Nexus. No Yordles in arms for you, buddy.
Eat and grow strong.
Cursed relics.
The thing is, he needs to kill Xerath or he's just gonna keep zapping him.
Let's go, our friends, the door.
And he cannot do that. Let's see, if we block you, and then we Azir's Rise, Because we need to make sure we don't take any Nexus damage. Wait, where are we taking Nexus damage? Oh, from here. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Wait, I'm taking Nexus damage no matter what I do. Ah, whatever.
Glorious sacrifice. This is easy, see? Ha-ha! Time to celebrate!
I don't think here. How do I do this?
Men die, but Sharima lives forever. I will do as I please. Gather, friends, we go together. Another subject for my empire. Victory awaits. The order is given. Your emperor commands.
My plan here is to just overwhelm the shit out of him, so he basically has to start taking huge damage. And then what I'm gonna do is quicksand the Braum so he loses regeneration, which I believe should work from what I remember.
You need only to worship me or perish.
I really hate this card. Why did this even get made? I know people will say like, oh, but it's not even that good. Oh, but blah, 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 blah. It's really fucking annoying. I guess it goes first, question mark? That's a bit uncool. I guess he wins.
I feel this my sword.
Turn the page, book.
Right? The Mega T doesn't go on the stack, it just automatically does it. Because if Bandle City didn't have the best control card, it would be bad? Question mark? I don't know. Don't fucking ask me. Anyway, I'm gonna be done. This game's just still fucking boring. I don't know, guys. I used to get really excited playing it, but nowadays it just... I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm not really excited. Like, the second I close down this game, I'm not gonna think about it. Nothing I played really... Aphelios is kind of cool. I'll give him that. Aphelios is cool. I like playing Aphelios. The Mono Shurima is kind of cool, but it's so overtuned that it's actually kind of not fun because you have so much room for error, and then Xerath just kind of cleans everything up. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now. I'm tired, so I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your time. See y'all